Hello? My fellow Americans. What's up, Volk? What's going on? I don't even know how many days, almost a full week of being able, well, I can still use both my hands now, but this one's just like finally finishing up healing, and then yeah. Yeah, I'll explain the bagel story later. You could barely even see it on my hand right now. But yeah, I really need to like stop using knives. I think that's the moral of the story. But no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No, literally, like it's not even a cut, barely. You see that? That's what it was from. The only thing is, I like straight up like it's not big, but I got it pretty good. I was cutting a bagel, and I was trying to like how I normally cut a bagel just straight down, but for some reason I was like turning it, like cutting it like circular, like I don't know, I was cutting it differently, and yeah, I just straight up poked my hand pretty good with the end of the knife, so it's fine. I just thought it was funny that it happened again. I'm not a dumbass. I was hungry. It was the hunger that got to me. It's totally fine. Like, look, funny thing is, it hurts more than having my tendon exposed. I'm fine. My hands are gonna be so messed up by the age of like 30. I might not even have hands by the age of 30. I didn't check this one till I cleaned it last night. It's still fine. I just want to like really make sure it's not gonna bust open again. That's the only thing. I'm not a dumbass. Stop. Hey, you know what? Being a dumbass, it just makes you enjoy life even more. Who wants to be smart and have common sense? I'm not a klutz. How dare you? I prefer the term oblivious. No. No, not everyone wants to be smart. Imagine have the crushing weight of reality in your mind at all times. Like, no, I'll take the bagel injury. I have this thing where all of my cuts are really small, but for some reason they go so deep. It just makes it look even more pathetic. You know, that's true. Maybe I'm just built different. Garlic. Yeah, I don't have any super big plans today. I do have to. Oh, I forgot to do that before stream. I'm just gonna do like a easy schedule update. Built stupid. Nothing wrong with being built stupid, because then it makes the smart people look smarter. So you're welcome. Every time I would borderline fail a test or fail a test in school, it would cause the teacher to do to curve the grade for everyone. So they should be thanking me. because I gave them a slightly better grade because of my dumbass. So you're welcome. Those who I went to school with. Even dumb looks smart by comparison. Even dumb people look smart by comparison. Exactly. What I'm saying. Flame rifle. Quadro axle. Honestly, this might be better. Oh, but I don't have the cuttlefish. How do you get cuttlefish fragments? No. What's up, Layden? Coward? You know what? I'm actually brave for not playing League of Legends. I literally planned this stream yesterday. So get on my schedule. Lightning rifle. How do I get cuttlefish fragments? Can I see my inventory? Album tips. Oh wait, this is my inventory. Flesh fragment of a cuttlefish. Do I have to kill this? Oh, do I maybe have to kill the squid? Let's see, we're afternoon. Should I do the quest first? Probably. So maybe I could do a night dive. Or should I wait? Maybe no. I don't want to do it on like the days I'll have the missions or the whatever events. Movement speed. Nice. Yeah, oh, actually, last night, I kind of did what I said I would do. And go to bed early. I went to bed. I got in bed at like 11 and then fell asleep at like midnight. I woke up at 9, which was actually super... Well, because I had a class to do, but it was actually like a super... I woke up, I was like, man, I feel great. 26. But yeah, no, I actually got like I woke up, watered my plants. And then had that bagel that almost cost me my left hand. But it was worth. It's like it's like a Winco, it's like these Winco like cheese bagels, and they're really good. I forget how like good bagels are just for breakfast. I used to get bagels like every morning in high school because right across the street from my school was a bagel shop. So you just go there in the morning and it was awesome. Their prices like tripled since then, but the bagels used to be like $3.75 and now they're like $5.30. Don't worry, I have a local gas station that I got sick from a few times. It's so weird. Like it's a deli in the gas station, so it's like good quality. And I've had their breakfast all the time, but the one time I had it, I just got like kind of sick from it. I was like, well, that wasn't worth. Now I don't feel like I don't want the breakfast anymore. That sucked. That like killed me for the whole day. Two. It should be easy. I mean, I guess I should know not to eat chicken fried steak from the gas station, but it was good for like a good month. So I would get it like maybe once or twice a week. That one time, just nope. Why is that seahorse so much faster? What is that seahorse doing? That's my boy. Easy money. Oh, is this one? Oh, yeah, because it's okay. It's because its stamina's low. I could do another one, but that's okay. Would you like a little live music? Oh, yeah.
the design tree.
I hope you enjoyed it. Okay. Wait, I don't know how to play this game. I'm not a bitch. Wait, did it say which tooth it was? Because I'm pretty sure it was that. Wait, what? Did it just tell me where the tooth was? It was one of these two, so I'm gonna do a 3. Oops, I did a 1. I'm also gonna do a 1. Come on. Don't do a 1. Yeah, there you go. Do 2. Oh my god, it does tell you. What was the point of that? Fuck it. Okay. It's that one. What? Dude, it straight up tells you which tooth it is. What's the point of that? This is like that chomping alligator game, but just way shittier. I just got to be careful because I don't want to pin myself against where I have to use it. That's the challenge. It's like a Connect 4. Oh, they should have Connect 4. I suck at Connect 4, but it's so fun. I guess wait, so why do I do 3? Okay, this should be fun. So if he does 3. Oh my god, he just lost. I'm just gonna do 1. And then you're screwed, bud. Stupid. Take the L. It was like the same tooth as well. That's so weird. I love gambling. That one's pretty easy too. The card match is fun. Let's do a card match. I go hard in the motherfucking card match. Yeah, I played Sphinx before. These two. You son of a bitch. I gave that to you. I literally gave that to you. You're welcome. Mola Mola. Oh. So this was anglerfish, and then this was starfish. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm literally giving these to you for free. Crab, jellyfish. Crab, jellyfish, anglerfish. Seahorse. Stingray. Or skate. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Get shit on. Crab. Anglerfish. No! Seahorse. Seahorse. Dude, he might actually win this because he's literally getting all the... No, that's skate, you stupid. Did we use this one yet? Oarfish. Oh no, it was, oh shit. So it's gotta be crab. Oh, wait, there's two oarfish next to each other? No, I did not expose another tendon. This is bullshit. No, you can literally see. You can see it. It's that. I don't know how I made it out alive. It's kind of crazy. No, I was cutting a bagel and I was like doing like a sawing motion and I poked it pretty good with the end of the knife. So is that my fault? Not really. Just another it's another test. If it was on the top of the hand, maybe. I probably would have. But luckily it was on like the edge of my palm, so maybe I should not be allowed around sharp objects. That might be true. I'm not a dumbass. I'm just literally built different. I've survived for some reason, many sharp objects have went into my hands these past 2 weeks. And it started with this one, which I don't even know where it came from. My tendon, the piece of glass going into my finger, and then bagel. Anything else? I hope not. I'm not built stupid. Why do I have the net gun? I did not want the net gun. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm not built stupid. And you know what? I am built different, so maybe. I don't know. It's funny that the cut on my hand from cutting a bagel hurts way more than the cut that exposed my bone muscle. Wait, so where am I supposed to use this crowbar? Yeah, tell him, Four Eyes. He's exclaiming my lack of IQ. How do I ban the streamer? How do I delete the channel? You can, unfortunately, otherwise I would have banned myself before I even made this account. Let's get it. Oh, gulper eel! Oh my god, and of course... Oh god. And of course I didn't bring the right weapon. Oh, sorry, pelican eel. Same thing. I don't need intelligence. That shit's overrated. What is that? Is that a blob fish? Because it looks like one. Hey. They have really puffy cheeks both out of water and underwater. Oh, goodness. I should play Power Washing Simulator. I'm very, like, very perfectionist when it comes to, like, that kind of stuff. That's why I like my job. Because, like, it's about, like, cleaning and stuff. So when we're, like, cleaning a tent or cleaning a wall, like, I make sure every single detail is off, because, or, like, it's clean. Because there's, like, one corner that I didn't clean, I'd lose my mind. That shit has to be shining, pristine. There's a lot of puzzles in this. It's kind of cool puzzles. Like, it reminds me of, like, the old video game puzzles. Kind of like Sphinx. I really like Sphinx's puzzles. I just wish the game wasn't cut off so short. Oh, also, I am going to try to release a schedule today. I kind of have an idea of what I'm going to do. But I was trying to finish it last night after stream, but I got tired. So I'm going to just do like a placeholder one for right now. But so far my schedule for this week, tomorrow, is I'm going to take tomorrow off. And then Wednesday and Saturday. Those 3 days. And then I have 4 days. I think that works pretty well. And then honestly, probably do the same thing next week. I don't know. Because I have appointments on Wednesdays. And Saturday I can just do other stuff. Because I usually don't do too much on Saturdays. And Monday, I'm gaming with the boys, so. Not gaming with them right now, but I will tomorrow. I made this cool little graphic that I would just update. Like every week. But we'll see how long that goes before I just get annoyed by it and just do like basic texts. Am I playing? Oh, with the boys? I mean, when I say play with the boys, that just means League of Legends, which I might play some Valheim with Lay. I don't know. I mean, I never play League outside of with friends because that's just what they play. But Late and I've been playing some Valheim. Oh, word. It's pretty fun. I played it when it first came out, and it was fun, but it's a pretty grindy game. So I think it's like a perfect game. Not the perfect game, but it's a perfect game for what it is. The only thing I wish they would do is they would add like ways to customize, or like make custom games, like how Ark lets you change like gathering rates or tame rates. Like I wish they let you do that in Valheim, because the iron stage of the game is probably one of the worst things in gaming history. And they knew what they were doing. They did that on purpose. Hell yeah. Am I supposed to aim this? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Also, I am gonna try. I was 30 minutes late today because I was just like, I'm gonna start right at noon, but I was looking up how to do the true ending of Faith, so I am gonna play that again tonight. I know the 8-bit is pretty fun to listen to, but I do wanna like it is I do like that third chapter. It's pretty fun. I'm telling you, the worse the graphics, the better the game. That's just how it works. That's the laws of nature. I want to talk to whoever invented 8-bit. You might have to go pretty far back in time for that. 'Cause that's what. That's. I need to talk to the CEO of Atari for making 8-bit video games a thing. It wasn't the first video game ever made. It was Pong. So you probably want to talk to the creator of Pong. I can't believe we started from Pong, went through some of the most graphically inclined pieces of video game art history ever, and then we went straight back to 8-bit. Artistically. One of the first. I think it was the first, like, recognized, probably, video game. Like, digital, yeah. The first game ever was Life. What the f- That's not a fish. I literally don't even have a gun for this, bro. Ack, what is that thing? That Gadon is humongous. It's almost unreal. Thankfully, it's chained. Let me escape this place riding the current. Wow. Oh no, I already see what's happening. Giant Gadon. Oh no. Oops. Okay. You can't even see the Gadon, it's just me. I am the boss. Ah! Yo, it's kind of crazy. This is like a Metroid fight. This makes me want to play Metroid Dread again. If only my capture card worked. QTE! How does this game get, like, more insane every time? We went from sushi to this. This is what happens when you eat bad sushi. This is what happens when you eat sushi from the grocery market. Woo! I feel like this level is way deeper than the Earth's actual ocean. I don't want to like, where's the pressure? This pressure would like make Dave explode right now. Oops. Also, I thought we learned that Flappy Bird should not be implemented in other games anymore. I did it. Swam? Heh, humans are not that trustworthy. You would have already been eaten by the deep sea fish were I not there for you. I made it this time. Thank you, Swam. Ha! Ha! Well, go and find out what's happening in the glacial areas you promised me, human. I didn't imagine this place would be this cold. I will freeze to death if I go down further. Oh, you helpless human. Do you not have any gear or clothes to protect your body from the cold then? Oh, I must first return to Cobra and ask him. He may have something to protect him from the cold. Well, we have no other option then. Let's return to the village. You see that huge mirror in the back? Activate it again, you'll be whisked away to the village. You pull the right lever, I will pull the left one. Oh no, he's gonna get snatched by the Gadon. What are you doing? Grab the lever on the right, human. Dude, he's gonna get snatched. All right, we pull these levers at once on my signal, okay? Good. Now we can access this place straight from the village. Go back to the village and find a way to withstand the cold, human. Tush, humans are so fragile. This is something unthinkable for a superior warrior like me, Sawam. Hey, I've learned to season my food. I've been seasoning a little bit. What are you talking about? You're clearly mistaken, human. Let's turn to the village for now. Achoo. Erg. I guess Krill went up my nose. Hey, Peter. I've been practicing. That's why, like, that's why I have lack of sleep. And after every stream, I just sit here and just practice the mustard, that Dijon, for hours on end. Oh, what was this guy again? Oh, it was like Kronk. Oh, you came. How was the glacial area? There's a huge Gadon in the passage, so the glacier area is too cold for me to explore. I need something. You're ill-equipped to explore the area for sure with your light diving suit. Our people wear clothes with divine tree fruits and withstand the cold. I'm curious. Can your people tailor the divine tree fruit cloths? Tailoring? Cobra and Dr. Bacon may know how. You seem to have talented friends. Take this cloth and ask your friends. Cool. I just need to find a game that has like an absurd amount of dialogue, but there's no voice acting. Oh, that's right. I need to do that. The only thing is I don't have my gun. I think it gives me a gun if I do a boss fight. Also, I decided to get crazy today and put my San Pellegrino in an iced glass. My mom got these new glasses, and they're actually really cool. we've had the same like boring white plates for like silverware and dishware for like the past decade. So she got these butterscotch, like entire new dish set, like just butterscotch color. It's like an orange, like a nice orange, and then these new glasses, which are pretty cool. Is the paper plate era over? I barely use paper plates. The only time I use paper plates is for like cooking sometimes. Literally the one time I had a paper plate for that picture of lettuce, you still don't let that down. I can't remember the last time I even used, I think that was the last time I used a paper plate. Or if I'm taking something to lunch, I'll like wrap it in a paper plate. But I barely even take out lunch either. I love the ocean. Plus, I think that I use that paper plate because I think that was literally the same time that we were switching all the dishware, so we didn't have plates for a little bit. I think. I don't know. I feel like that was the same time. These are not excuses. I fucking love lettuce. that was the only memorable Slimmy B moment from 2023. I ate so much lettuce when I got sick in Texas. I would eat that shit like an apple. Maybe I should design my own like cross of like because you know, like there's like pear apple cross, like berries, sometimes like hybrid fruit. I should make like a hybrid between a head of lettuce and an apple. Basically, just make a flavorless apple. That might be one of the worst things ever, but I'm curious what it would turn out to look like. It wouldn't even work, but I want to try. Ooh, what about like a lettuce wrapped apple? Like instead of like caramel. I might need to be put in an institute. It's gotta be like a green apple though. I feel like that would complement it. I saw this video a while ago on a I barely look through like reels or TikToks anymore. But I remember I do save some food stuff. Actually, let me look at my food list real quick because I'm pretty sure I remember saving something recently that looks pretty good. But I saw this one thing where if you cut green grapes and you uh, put a drop of lime on them, they taste like Sour Patch Kids. I don't really like Sour Patch Kids. Sometimes I'll have them, but... Oh, yeah. So you could probably tell that I'm American just by looking at my food list on Instagram. Here, let me turn down anymore. It's just chicken sandwiches and pastas. Let's see. Let me go to the bottom of the list because that's where I started saving a lot of things. Yeah, it's pretty much just a lot of like, not fried food, but there's some fried food. There's a lot of sushi. There's a lot of orange chicken. Chow mains, lo mains, homemade chicken sandwiches, ramen. A lot of spam musubi recipes. So see, I have I have some taste besides edible paper. I pretty much save stuff on my phone that I feel like I could actually make at home. Hey, buddy. Rhino Chimera Day. Oh, speaking of food, my mom just texted me and she's like, "Do you want a burger?" I'm like, From a local place. And it's funny how last night I was literally talking about wanting a burger. So I'm pretty excited. How do I get in the chambers again? Do I have to use a bomb? Can I shoot it? Lettuce. I love lettuce. I haven't had lettuce in a while. This guy, I haven't. I've had like those salad mixes of like spinach and kale. Not a huge kale fan, but I like spinach. Pretty good. Spinach and arugula. Those two are good. Oh, whale fall. Kale's the superior leaf. Okay, you're only saying that just to counter me. Kale's not bad. I will eat kale, but I feel like it's my least favorite out of like the leaf. I don't know. I think it's because I've only had kale in like pasoli soups. I've never been a huge fan of pasoli soups because they're like super acidic for me. So I think just like thinking of kale just makes me think of like really acidic soup. Honestly, I think arugula is probably, besides like lettuce, because I feel like lettuce is a little bit different. I do like arugula a lot. All right, thanks Volk. Thanks for stopping by, Volk. You have a great rest of your day. Cabbage is good. I like cabbage. Dude, he's playing Pokemon Go. He's telling me there's a boss raid underwater and I need to go get it. Stone slab with the wedding stone is broken. Wreckage be left in CBL record chamber. I don't know how to get to that. It won't let me get in there. Alright, well, let's get this bread. Wait, I need to change guns. Actually does the most damage too, besides the sniper rifle. Did I freeze for a second? Oh wow, our connection is actually... It says that my connection is really good today. Maybe it fixed itself. Maybe my internet finally fixed itself. Well, no one's home right now either, which probably helps a little bit. Every time my eldest brother, because he's here for like a week, he just left this morning. Every time he's here, he always like tinkers with the Wi-Fi. Like either like last time he was here, he installed a modem, which was fine, but like it kind of messed up our login for our routers, so we technically can't log into our router anymore because it like has to go through the modem, and he doesn't remember the login for that. So every time my eldest brother visits, I gotta like make sure the Wi-Fi still works. He's been very tech savvy since he was young. He actually built Layden's computer, believe it or not. Actually, I want to save one just in case. No, actually, that doesn't work like that. Never mind. Oh! Go back to sleep. 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 Okay, the scorpion fish need to leave. The scorpion fish need to leave! Oh my fucking god. These scorpion fish are the bane of my existence. I was thinking that the boss would need a rover, but I realized that they just give you a piece, like a thing. But I'm glad my Wi-Fi is working because I was worried I was gonna have to like run a 100-foot Ethernet cable to my router. But it's been fine actually. I think it was just probably had some updates, or my computer had some updates too. Let's get it. I bet it's gonna be the mantis shrimp. I think that big truck just moved. What was the other one? Was a mantis shrimp, or it looked like a hermit crab or something? Maybe a lobster. I don't know. It's the hermit crab with the Tonka truck. Truck hermit crab. Well, I don't have explosives, so. I have to pick this up. Here you go. Here you go. Oh. That didn't work? What the hell? Oh shit, I need to do that to go to the other side. Yeah, get back. It's like a fiddler hermit crab. Bro, what? How does that work twice? What? God, it's Hehehehe. Ouch. Cool. Why can my rover just take that? Truck hermit crab. My brother used to have a pet hermit crab with a purple shell. That's probably where that's like the first time seeing, like, I remember that being the first time seeing the color purple, and that's why I think I liked it so much. It was like a royal purple. It was pretty cool. Because that's when I was like a toddler. That was before I was conscious, but I remember seeing that, like, kind of faintly. Do any of you remember when you gained consciousness? These are always so interesting because, like, I remember exactly when I gained consciousness, and I like hearing some people's stories. Like they'll just get it like randomly through the day, or I've heard some people won't get it till they're like 6 or 7. I'm just like, what? But it's interesting. But yet again, what does that mean? Like, or like, maybe people have different understandings of it. You're lying. You are not 12. You're lying. There's no way. There's no way you're almost a teenager before you're lying. Well, what do you think, like, what is your interpretation of gaining consciousness? Because mine is, the first time I remember gaining consciousness was, because I had, like, very faint memories, very faint, like, seeing stuff, kind of. And then I remember being able to fully recognize that, like, I'm, like, person. I was 4 because I remember moving to where I live now, and I'm trying to remember. I remember, like, faintly, kind of, but then I remember waking up one day for, was it preschool or kindergarten? Might have been, no, it was preschool, I think. I remember waking up, like, fully just aware of everything, and then I remember my mom. I remember the first thing I was doing. I was arguing with my mom on how to spell my name, So I was like, no, it's K-I-L. She's like, no, it's not. I'm like, yes, it is. And then I remember getting dressed and getting ready for school. That's the first time I remember, because then ever since that day, I remember, like, or I remember being, like, sentient. I was definitely out of it at 4. Maybe the more intelligent the person is, the longer it takes for them to gain consciousness. Because, yeah, ever since that day, I remember, like, no, I don't remember, but, like, I feel like I wasn't out of it. I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like it would be too, but I don't know. I apparently I've heard people gain consciousness at like 2 or 3, 4 to 5, and then like maybe 7, but 12, that's crazy. Because I remember like 5 or 6 looking in the mirror, I'm like, what the fuck am I? Like, am I me? And then I didn't go to college. Ah! Literally had no thoughts until after 10, except for anxiety. Maybe that's why. Okay. I could see that. I was gonna say, like... No, I definitely had thoughts. I think 4 is when I gained it, and like 5 or 6 was when I definitely, like... was very, very aware of my surroundings. Or, like, very... I had, like, thoughts, so to speak. I don't know. I don't know what the causes would be for that. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe that's what ignited my ADHD. Was I had too many thoughts at too early of an age. And there's just too much going on. That's interesting. The only thing I can really remember, I definitely remember being like still having thoughts around like 10 or 12. Because I remember this one time, I think I was 10. Had to have been. I had a neighborhood, or I had friends in my neighborhood, and I was playing with them one day, and we were playing like tag or something. But for some reason, one of them had a trowel, like a little shovel, and we like both walked around a corner really fast, like facing each other, or we both ran around a corner really fast, and my friend for some reason had a garden trowel in his hand. And fucking gouged my face. Accidentally, obviously, because I ran into it. But fucking gouged my face, and I had a fat ass scar, right? It was on my right face, and it was right here. And for some reason, the scar just didn't exist anymore. Like, it was giant. Like a fucking trowel going straight in my face. And non-existent. Because I remember that definitely happening. I was like, because a lot of people would comment on it. I'm just like, I don't know. So I definitely remember having thoughts, because I feel like I wouldn't remember something like that. I don't know. I remember a few things before I gained consciousness. Like I remember a firework on the beach. where I used to live on the beach, we would set off fireworks. That was pretty common to do like on the beach and stuff. Which I mean, obviously terrible pollution, but I was still a baby, and I remember seeing a firework blow up because my dad was holding me, and we were walking away from the firework after it was lit. I remember seeing a firework shoot off and go straight into my head. Like it was like a what do you call it? An ember. I remember seeing an ember just like hit my head. And I was probably freaking the fuck out. So like a few things I remember, but I definitely wasn't conscious. I remember another time I accidentally nicked myself with a razor. And then I remember my dad and my sister were like, "What the hell?" I think I was like I was pretending, or like I was kind of like joking, like I was shaving myself, and then I think I accidentally did it. That was really young. I think I was 2 or 3, maybe younger. If my sister was there, I don't know. So yeah, there's a few things. Maybe there's a long history of myself getting injured, so maybe those memories are starting to come back, and that's the reason why it's getting deja vu. Maybe that's why I'm remembering all these things, because of deja vu. I'm just built for tough, what can I say? That's interesting. That's definitely the latest age I've ever heard for consciousness. You know, let's solve this. What age do kids gain consciousness? What age do babies gain consciousness? A tentative answer to the guiding question is that children become consciously aware between 12 and 15 months. And that is from the National Institutes of Health. Scientific American, when does consciousness arise in human babies? Okay, maybe we're all really late bloomers. Oh, Reddit, here we go. Something must be up with my head. Well, I mean, you have a degree in neurology, so I feel like it's probably a positive thing. Maybe you should look into that. Diagnose your own, or I was gonna say dissect, but do analysis on your brain. But you maybe you'll live to like the age of like 150. Once the can look into a mirror and realize that it isn't another child, but it is themselves, I'd say that's the closest realization to what you're trying to figure out. This is self-awareness stage. Oh. Stage 1, differentiation. Lev Vygotsky. Differentiation from birth. Right from the birth, infants are able to differentiate the self from the non-self. A study using the infant rooting reflex found that infants rooted significantly less from self-stimulation, contrary to when the stimulation came from the experimenter. Stage 2, situation. By 2 months, in addition to the differentiation, infants at this stage can also situate themselves in relation to a model. In one experiment, infants were able to imitate tongue orientation from an adult model. Additionally, another sign of the differentiation is when infants bring themselves into contact with objects by reaching for them. Okay, so this is like... Alright. Identification by 2 years. At this stage, the more common definition of self-awareness comes into play, where infants can identify themselves in a mirror, though through the Rouge test, as well as begin to use language to refer to themselves. Stage 4, permanence. This stage occurs after infancy, when children are aware that their sense of self continues to exist across both time and space. Stage 5, self-consciousness or meta self-awareness. This also occurs after infancy. This is the final stage where children can see themselves in third person or are perceived by others. Like I'm in my developmental psych class. Pretty much. It's like, it's interesting because I didn't know there's stages. The stages you are described are not from Vygotsky. They're from Philippe Rochat, who was trained by... Okay, now we're getting the names that I don't even know. Oh, that's why you don't go to Reddit. Oh, the big think. When do humans become conscious? In the womb or after birth? Okay, now we're getting a little... We're starting to reach. Oh, I see. Maybe it's just different for every person. But I could see how someone could develop a consciousness at a really late stage. My assumption would be like environment. Like if you have a constant changing environment, or like maybe just like you're really busy. Because I remember my mom telling me that she gained consciousness pretty late too, because she was always moving, always working, always doing that stuff. So maybe it just depends. Forgetfulness is a common symptom of anxiety, and mine was pretty intense my entire childhood. I only started to calm down when I was older. Oh, I remember. Yeah, you've been across the globe. But interesting. That's interesting that forgetfulness is a common symptom, because that explained that well, forgetfulness is obviously a symptom of attentive disorder too, but when I was talking to my therapist about it, because she was like, because we talked about where my anxiety stemmed from, and I was like, well, I kind of knew, like I started to realize a little bit more after not being anxious via medication, and then I was like, wow, it's kind of crazy how I can see how the forgiveness plays into that. Basically, my entire childhood was in fight or flight mode. That's insane. Wait, that totally makes sense. That's insane. That's exactly... My mom has said that exact same sentence when she explained like her gaining consciousness and her childhood was just fight or flight or survival mode. That's interesting. You know, that's pretty evident right there. Dab me up, Slimmy Mom. She's getting her nails. She's getting a pedicure right now, so slay. She asked if I wanted a pedicure, and I was like, you don't know what these toes have done. I used to get pedicures a lot, but they're expensive. That's interesting. It's really interesting putting like the pieces together, and it actually makes like sense. So, but it's interesting seeing the forgetfulness part, because I struggled. That was the reason I got diagnosed and got prescribed, is because I just forgot. Like I forget so much. So maybe doubling down on the forgetfulness probably is what, like, I can see that now. So, you know, my first therapy session is going to be a mess. I don't think so. Honestly, I think it's going to be pretty... I feel like it'd be pretty relieving. Even if it's just like... It's just... Either it's just getting it off your chest, or just, like, slowly kind of working through it. Because, like, my sessions are only an hour. So I really have to, like, kind of figure out what I want to say. Because I'll just start yapping. It's crazy. I just start yapping. But... no, I think it'd be good, because it's definitely not... I don't know. I've never had an appointment where it's felt like it's been like a mess. There's definitely been some where like oh, maybe I didn't exactly dial down on what I wanted to talk about, but it was still fine. I mean, my insurance is, my health insurance is pretty good too, so it's not like super expensive. Where it's like, oh, I just wasted that appointment. I see. But maybe, but hey, you know what? It's a part of the program. It's part of the I don't know. I mean, I feel like a lot of things, if there's been like a lot of like challenges, I think facing them or kind of really what do you call it, understanding them, and then really like, I want to say just like brooding through it, but like kind of just overcoming it. There we go. I was trying to find the word. I feel like it's a lot of overcoming. So I think it'll be good. Did you find a, I don't know what the, I guess therapist, because mine's technically LPC, life personal counselor? Counselor? I don't know. Did you find a person yet though? Okay. That was the same for me too. I had to go through a clinic, and they referred me to, it was through a clinic, then they referred me to another counselors, and those counselors referred me to another counselor. They're like, damn, this kid messed up. No, it was just like, it's a weird process. That's cool that you have some options. Oh, there you go. That's cool that they focus on a certain aspect. I think I need to save my cucumbers. Did I use some accidentally? Oh, maybe when I was leveling up. I have not been making money well in this game. I think it's everything. What do we need? We need something for the cucumber. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get cucumbers. We were talking about cucumbers yesterday. Okay, cucumbers slap. Cucumbers, I think, are our top 3 vegetables of all time. I can't make a 3 very well, but there we go. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out later. You have some leftover spam in the fridge. Maybe I'll do that for lunch tomorrow. It's already Sunday. Yeah, the little cucumbers, the little baby cucumbers. Those are good. Because it is kind of annoying sometimes trying to like prepare a cucumber, like a normal sized one, because then you have to eat it pretty soon. Or just get mushy. So the little ones, the little baby ones are pretty good. Because then, and you get them in like the pretty large size containers. Oof. I was with the tuna too. But finally, we've agreed on a vegetable item. I got seeds for something called mouse melons. I almost said moose melons. I don't know what they are, but my mom was like, get that, buy that right now. I was like, okay. Let me see if I can find like the original. I guess they're like a watermelon cucumber kind of hybrid, like a cucumber melon. Mouse melon, cucamelon. They literally look like baby watermelons. I guess they're like, they look like kiwi berries a little bit. I've never been a huge fan of kiwi berries. They're really bitter, but let me see. Mouse melon, also known as a cucamelon or Mexican sour gherkin, is a unique cucurbit that produces grape-sized fruits that resemble miniature watermelons. These tiny fruits pack a punch with a refreshing, tangy cucumber taste with a hint of citrus. Not only are they a delight to the eyes, but they're also crunchy and perfect with salads, picking, or even as a quirky snack. No, it's so silly. They are remarkably easy to grow, and their vine nature makes them suitable for trellising, allowing gardeners to optimize vertical spaces. Oh, so they're like grapes. Like vineyard kind of growing. Start seeds indoors 4 to 6 weeks before last frost. Plant quarter deep, keeping them moist. Expect germination in 10 days at around 70 Fahrenheit. Transplant or direct sow post-frost, spacing 9 to 12 inches apart. Plant in neutral, well-draining, loamy soil. Water consistently until it's established. Sure. I feel like I could do that. I don't know. We have a ton of seeds that we need to plant. We just haven't had really time to. I had to water my plants today and, well, water my plants and then all the plants in the house because of that recent haul that I got. So it took like 20 minutes to get everything watered and like refill the soil and stuff. I have this marbled pothos that needs to be watered like every other day because it's in such a small pot. Ooh. I can't wait to see them not grow. We gotta have like a white strawberry race. We gotta have like a race to see whose germinates or grows faster. Who produces a yield of a white strawberry. Fully grown and ripe. English is my first language. You know what? Honestly, I think you're more knowledgeable when it comes to growing those. I have no idea how to grow them. I know that you have to stratify them. And then you have to like keep the temperature. It's like, it's similar to regular strawberries. But I think you're more knowledgeable, and yeah, I have a better climate for it, so I feel like mine will not thrive as well. I feel like mine will grow, but I don't know if they're going to produce anything. I have tactics that I think will work, but I feel like honestly, I feel like I would be able to grow cloudberries better than white strawberries because I know every process to growing cloudberry. I just don't know how to grow white strawberries. We'll find out. What's up, Dave? You doing good? You seem energetic today. Yeah, man. Can you come to the kitchen farm real quick? Can you come to the chicken farm real quick? Holy shit. Can you come to the chicken farm real quick? I got something to show you. Okay. Kitchen farm. That's a new one. Mistaking the word chicken for kitchen. Maybe I need to get my eyes checked. Maybe I'm the real Four Eyes. What's going on, Sammy? I was browsing the internet to buy a new instrument, and I found some awesome stuff on sale for a limited time, so I bought them just before the sale ended. Now you don't need to worry about coming to the chicken farm when you're busy. Awesome stuff. What exactly did you... Here it is. The first item is an egg storage box. The storage can keep up to 50 eggs. Now you don't have to collect eggs every day. You can just wait until it fills up and collect them all in one go. Whoa. That's not all. Behold, the chicken feeder. This machine automatically feeds the chickens and increases the egg production rate. With these machines, you'll have the ultimate chicken farm. What do you think, Dave? They're amazing. But I guess they're not free, right? Nope. I'm a bit short on cash since I'm preparing for a new album, but I bought them at a special discount. It was pretty much a steal. I'll hold on to them for now. Just tell me when you need them. I can install them for free. Haha. They seem pretty useful. I should think about it. 4 eyes are better than 2. That's true. Man, I need earlobe surgery and a LASIK surgery. Life is just not going good. I don't really care about the chickens right now. This is a game about sushi and fish. Who cares about chickens? I did have a... I have 20/20 vision, but there was like... When I went to the... what's the eye doctor called? Opta something? Opta... Eye... Doctor name. Ophthalmologist. I went to one when I was a kid, and he was like, well, you have 20/20 vision, but there's like, we noticed like this slight, like, very minor, like, I don't even know what he called it. He's like, we could give you glasses if you want to try it out. And I was like, I think I'm all right. I was like, I all my siblings have glasses. I know how expensive that shit is. Stigmatism, probably. I think it is, because I definitely do have that weird sensitivity, those lines from light. Which I'm guessing that's probably what it was. But imagine if I was wearing glasses. I feel like the only time I would ever even need that is like for driving, because I get blinded by some like LED lights. But that's probably what it was, like the weird, not concave, whatever, something in your, yeah, probably astigmatism. I mean, I wasn't going to anyways, but when he said that, my mom looked at me and she was like, she was like, I'm not paying for that. And plus I would have gotten bullied more at school, but if I shut up to, when was that? 5th grade? I think it was 5th grade. Glasses would have been done for. Nothing wrong with wearing glasses. My older brother above me, he's got really apparently has like really bad eyesight, he was telling me. Which I didn't believe him, but no, he like showed me, or he was trying to like show like him like reading stuff, like try to prove it. I was like, damn. But now he actually says he likes it because he's able to work that into his style. He's a very fashionable person. He's got a very good aesthetic. So he has like these really cool glasses that go with his outfits. He's actually been on my stream like twice. There's one time he just walked in and just sat down. And I was like, oh hey. He was like right here. I think he was wearing one of his outfits. I don't know. He has like I always call it like it's like a cowboy hipster. Basically, he wears like a lot of like leather, kind of like that like raw leather material. I don't explain it. They look like an English major. Oh, you look like an English major. I thought it said English teacher. I mean, nothing wrong with the English major. But then you hit him with the, oh, actually, like neurology. And they're like, oh, shit. Thank goodness, dude. This Thresher Shark messed me up last time. Honestly, I think glasses are pretty cool. Like I would totally wear. I make fun of it. With no ill intent. I poke fun at it, but I feel like glasses would be pretty cool to wear. But the only thing for me is that I feel like I would break them, and they'd be expensive for me, or I would lose them. I would lose them all the time. I feel like I would get impatient with having to like wear glasses if I need to like read something, keeping them clean too. Like I feel like I'm just not made for glasses, but they'd be cool. Fun fact also, did you know I've never owned a pair of sunglasses or like glasses? I think maybe one time my parents made me wear them because they were worried about my eyesight. But or like for the sun, but I hated wearing glasses, like sunglasses. I didn't like the look of them, and I feel like I couldn't see. Even now, I despise wearing sunglasses. I feel like maybe I would wear aviators for like an outfit or something. Like I feel like aviators look kind of cool. Maybe that's douchey to say, I don't know, but like I think because a lot of metal artists or singers I listen to wear aviators, like Avenged Sevenfold, M Shadows wears a lot of aviators, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But I've never owned sunglasses because I hate wearing them. I used to say the same thing about hats, but now I have to wear hats for work and stuff. And for terrible accents. Oh shoot, I already used up my my rovers. I still need to get a gold sailfish. It's the crabs. Oh. Rest in peace. No sailfish? No sailfish. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do something else for off stream. I need to do a couple more. Actually, I'll do it tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I was gonna do a couple more like graphics and stuff. To change up, like maybe update some like idle screens or whatever. I had a couple ideas, but I don't know. It's weird. It's weird opening up my video editor again because it's been so long since I've edited videos. Greenland shark. Good to know. Oh, word. Worm. I'm glad we're all oh, you're working on some graphics because of the big 500 new year. Time to glow up. Exactly. I feel like once once you hit like a certain threshold, I feel like it's like, okay, it might be time to just change the look a little bit because it's I don't know, it doesn't even have to be good or bad. It's just like it's nice to freshen up. Is it just like channel graphics, or is it like actual on-stream graphics? Because that's what I'm trying to do, is more on-stream graphics. I mean, I like this. I like just having face cam. I feel like, I don't know. I always lose track of stuff that's on my screen, so I usually just keep it empty. But I've heard from a couple people that honestly it's nice. Just kind of have that. Ooh. New starting screen. I'll have to actually. Well, now the schedule I'm free, but I'll have to actually tune in when I see an announcement. I have notifications on, so I need a new one too, actually. That actually reminds me, I do, because this is fine, but I just did that just to like do something different, because the old one was kind of boring. Actually, I think I know what to do. So I just had an idea. Okay, I think that'll work. Honestly, I could just do the slim bank shot thing like right here or somewhere over there. I feel like that would work better as a starting soon screen. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll mess around with it. It's fun to just kind of mess around with it and see what actually like fits pretty well. Yeah, I went to school. I went to college for graphic design. How could you tell? I went to school. Took one art class in my. I think I had one. I needed one art credit for an art degree, and then I needed like math credits, like multiple math credits, multiple not language arts, writing credits. I was like, dude, this has nothing to do with actual design. And then I got into the design class, and it was like, like going through the elements of art again. I was like, okay, I've done this so many times in high school, or the same exact like routine. Which is fun to go through them again, but like that was one of my last classes before I graduated, was literally an elements of art class. So I was like, yeah, I didn't want to go through that again. But I mean, it was a community college, so it probably wasn't specified exactly for that. And of course, like those kind of colleges where they prioritize, specialize in certain degrees are insanely expensive. Like I was looking at one college when I was, I think, a freshman, and I was like, oh, this is really interesting. Like it has like multiple degrees, like what I'm looking at. My parents were like, oh yeah, it's awesome. And then we looked at the tuition fees, or the like tuition costs, and it was like 40 grand a year. I was like, actually, how the fuck? That's like a mortgage payment. Or that's like almost like that's like half a mortgage. It's insane, bro. Okay, so I do have to kill the squid to get the cuttlefish fragments. Tranquilizer gas bomb. Yes. Doesn't damage. Ooh. But I don't think that... No, because I need the damage. Oops. Reach for my mouse. It's only 2:30. It's weird being up this early. Yeah, I'm gonna run through one more day, and I'll probably switch games. Oh, I forgot to put the fertilizer on the cucumbers, but they should be ready tomorrow. I only have 6 cucumbers, bro. And I forgot to buy some from Otto. Oh, never mind, they're done. My plants keep dying. I don't know how many I need. Now I need to put the fertilizer first. Oh. That works. I don't get the nutrient thing either. Is it how do I increase nutrients? Nutrient compost. Probably that. Try it on this. Oh, no, that's just telling me... Okay. I'd read it wrong. I thought it was saying that I needed to add. It was just saying I fertilized it. Did they give me the suit yet? Wasn't paying attention. I assume they did. It's too cold. Ah, oh, fuck. Yep, I messed up. Was I supposed to talk to someone? I think I was supposed to talk to Duff. Let's go fishing. I'm starting to get hungry again. The bagel did not last long. I think there's a lot of content I'm missing here. I still need to do that, which quest is it? The stone slab. Check on record chamber. I don't even know. This might have to be the first time I open up a wiki or a guide for this game. I just don't know. I don't know where to go to the record chamber because I'm pretty sure it's closed. Or is the record chamber... Oh. No, it's in the depths. Hold on. Okay. Yep, that's the place I was thinking of. Wait. Is it? Oh, it's in the limestone cave. I'm stupid. I thought it was that one... I think it is that one place. That's another mission. And I have the wrong gun. That's okay. I got all geared up and everything, and I can't even use it. Oh, speaking of food, my factor meal thing, whatever, didn't even use my credits, so it charged me full price for a box, which is fine, but it said it'd use my credits and it didn't. And I checked it and it was like, for some reason, the first like couple orders, I can't use my credits, but then like in like 3 weeks orders, I can like use my credits. I was like, well, that's stupid because that means I have to wait like a whole month almost to use my credits. So whatever. I mean, I have free lunch now or free lunch and dinner for most of the week, but I was like, damn, that sucks. I mean, in the long run, it is actually kind of good because I mean, I don't really have to get groceries or make food for lunch for work. A tinned fish subscription? What is... I've never heard of a tinned fish subscription. Is it like they send you cans of fish? How fresh is it? Is it locally sourced? What's the... Is it worms? They send you sardines from around the world every month? Actually sounds kind of cool. It'd be really funny if, like, the first order they send you surströmming, and then you just never want to order it again. I don't think I'll ever try surströmming. Because I know, like, it's kind of like one of those acquired taste things, or it's kind of like a little bit like a delicacy. But I don't think I'll ever try it. I like fish, but... But I've heard that the trick to opening surströmming is you have to open it underwater. Oh, shoot. I mean, what will a little bit of canned fish hurt your open wounds? There's way too much fish here. You know what I'm gonna do? That didn't work. Oh shit, that actually worked. Do they kind of tell you like what, like the general like areas it'll come from, or is it just like you get what you get? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm assuming there's got to be one from Scandinavia. I'm not a huge canned fish person. I like canned tuna, but I don't know. I'm particular about my canned fish. 'Cause I like canned tuna because I can put it in a lot of things. But after watching Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs, I think I don't know. I think my opinions on sardines have changed. I would. That should be a starting screen that I would never make, but that'd be a good starting screen. Is I forget the name of the cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, but he's just constantly running towards the screen, and it's an infinite loop. But it's just him running. That'd be good. I would do, but I don't usually do characters, or like what do you call it? Like I don't know. I always try to be like use my own like assets, or like try to. Well, I say that, and then I have a fucking squishable as my thing, but that would be a good idea. Maybe I'll do it for like, I'll do it as like a little like Easter egg. Like I'll be like, all right, be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some to eat. I'm just like, what? What is that? And do a green screen of me running away from him, and I'm like actually have like fear in my face. Like I'm actually terrified. Yeah, that'd be cool. Now, I've got a couple ideas for some new graphics. I don't know how it's gonna work out, but move. Uh-oh. Oh, that's it? I thought there was gonna be like a boss in here. Lobster. This is a lacking fishing trip. You know what? It's because I have a rover and I'm leaving. Okay, I gotta check which week that it'll use my credits. I can check it later too, but I really like these meals. They're awesome, but it's weird because like it's good for the winter. But of course, in the winter, I'm trying to save money because that's the slow end of the season. But then in the summer, we get free lunch and dinner if we're on a site. So it's kind of like, it's a little backwards, but breakfast bundle, blueberry pancakes and apple cinnamon. What is that? Apple cinnamon overnight oats. Did you know oatmeal is the worst way to start your morning? Absolute, I don't know. I'm trying to sound like every health nut on social media, or they have to prove that something is wrong. That's because it's not as good as like another thing. Did you know cereal's the worst fucking thing ever? I saw one that was actually pretty decent. It seemed like it made sense, where it wasn't just like, oh, if you do this, you're gonna die, or it's like, this is so unhealthy. Like, look how unhealthy this is. But there was one guy, I forget it. I saw it such a long time ago, where he was like, here's like alternatives to brands of or food that you can that you can look into for less caloric intake. And it was like, oh, if you like Doritos, or if you like, or not Doritos, was it, oh, you like Cheez-Its, but there's like aerated Cheez-Its, which, you know, have like 10 times less calories. Or one thing he said was the little Huggy. Does anyone remember like the little Huggy barrels, whatever they're called, those little fruit juice barrels? And they're called Huggies. I don't know. But those like little barrels, I never had one before, because all the cool kids had them at the lunch except me, and I've always wanted to try one. But apparently, they're actually good. Like, they're not bad for you. They don't have any sugar. They're just like fruit juice, I guess. So he said like that's not a bad option if you want something like that. What was another one? I think he said almond milk was a good alternative to regular milk, which I love almond milk. I haven't drinking regular milk in so long because I feel like it upsets my tummy. Yeah, almond milk, or was it? Did he say macadamia milk? I think it was almond milk. What was another one? It was... I can't remember. But it was like food alternatives that have less calories, which, I mean, I don't think I'd struggle with that too much, but I was like, oh, that's actually interesting. And it's not just, if you eat the wrong kind of fruit, you're gonna die. Oh, another mini game. Oh, it's Fruit Ninja, bro. Why did we go 3D? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Hold A? This is so weird. Coat the fish with... Oh, you did not give me enough time to read that, bro. How many do I have to coat? Easy. Fry the fish in oil. Oh, I see. Looks yummy. Stir fry the ingredients. Bro, you gotta give me some time to read that. Oh yeah, this is just like real cooking. This is so weird. All right, have fun. Don't drop the corn on the floor. Easy money. $99. Right on. Bao fried tomatoes, snowfish, blobfish spring roll, fried rice. Cool. All right, I'll finish this night. Oh, I forgot to get... I can't even get the hydrothermal vents. No, I can't. What's the most expensive? Or what's the most... has the most flavor? Onion? That might actually be pretty easy. Is this a money day? I think this is a money day. Marlin soybean paste roast. Cucumber. Should I heighten it once? Let's do it. Smooth hammerhead. I don't know if anything that's above 370, do I? All right. This. I don't want to waste my marlin. This. This. Money. I do not have enough cucumber. Oh, I forgot to buy some cucumber too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, thank goodness he got that. This guy's going crazy. That's pretty good. Still not my best. What's the best? Like 13,000? Uh-oh. Did that say infiltration gear or inflation gear? Oh my god, there's... Okay, infiltrate. I thought that's inflate, and I was like, bro. How do we infiltrate their base unarmed? Sea Blue runs a tight security. Oh, I'm invading a base? Sorry, I didn't know we're going Navy SEAL. Oh, I don't have any weapons either. No! It's always the lionfish. Oh my god. This looks like Starbound now. No. Machines processing dolphin meat? Bro, take a picture of this. It's special. Oh, we're playing Metal Gear. Oh, it's got the box and everything. Get special suit components from the top floor. Be careful not to get caught by soldiers' cameras. Shit. It even gives you the Metal Gear Solid game over. Wait, I didn't see that. That's funny. Dave! Dave! Oh shit! I didn't see the camera there. That's so funny. Risk it for a biscuit. Uh-oh. No, you didn't see me, bitch. Let me in. Oh shit, I was too late. What? How am I supposed to get past that? Yeah, that's like impossible. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh! It's even got the same health bar. That's pretty funny. Looks like an office. It looks like it contains some mechanical parts here. You didn't take a picture of the dolphins, Dave. It's actually insane how many games are in this game. And they're like, they make a whole new game just for like a snippet, like a one cutscene. Pretty funny. It's like I'm playing Roblox. I'm so pale. I actually blend in with my walls. Nice. I'm already at the last one. Or no, there's... Wait. Oh, yeah. Huh. I was gonna check a couple things and then I'm done, I swear. Eco health, see people, eco poison, gun base damage, harpoon gun allows you to travel through tube web tiles. No, that's whatever. What about this? Wait, my food got here? Let's do this one. And then... I have to call it Duff. I'm starving, so it's like I knew I wasn't gonna go eat because I knew the second I ate, my food was gonna show up. So I'm excited. Perfect time too, because we're gonna switch games in a second. Never gonna guess which game I'm playing next, but I didn't finish, or I got to a point. That was a good stopping point, but now I need to pick up where I left off. And cool. This is starting to become like Stardew Valley too, with all the management. But it's like, it's not overbearing though. It's like, hey, you can do this if you want. In Stardew Valley, if you like miss a day, you need to remove all the weeds before we start farming. What? Like if you miss like one day in Stardew Valley, your entire farm dies. I kind of like not having to worry about time management, because I get the whole point of it being in Stardew Valley, but I like that there's no, I don't know, I feel like I'm not very good at the time management games, because or like games that like rely on the very good time management, like Stardew Valley, because like, oh, if you miss this one day, you have to wait a whole year again to do it. So I kind of like that you can just, like, there's no time in this game, then you feel like rushed to do things. All right. Oh, usually it's like 6 p.m. at this point, but I had to wake up early. All right. We're gonna play a little bit of Elderly Ring, because I'm an elder. I'm gonna go get my food. I'm excited. There it is. I'm gonna load up the game real quick though, and then I found a low poly water mix. I think it's oh man, my water light's doing the thing. Whatever. It's this cheap water light and it like doesn't work half the time. Or it does work half the time, but sometimes it'll like not turn on and you have to like slap it. There we go. You can barely see it, but I forgot to turn it on. Dude, we're so close to the end of this game. It's making me sad. Well, we still have this area to do, but all right. I'll be right back. So unfortunately, the burger place was closed, but of course I had to switch games when this happened, but Whole Foods sushi. We have a shrimp tempura roll and a caterpillar roll from Whole Foods. See, it's Whole Foods, so it's bougie, so it means it's better than regular sushi, right? Honestly, I prefer this because I don't think you guys want to see me eat a burger. Like, ah, he's so American. Oh. That go. What? I dropped the little fake piece of grass and it disappeared. What? Oh. Also, it's snowing right now. I have no fucking clue why. It said it was gonna be completely sunny, but it's snowing. They even gave me a little piece of lettuce. That's so kind of them. Dude, what temperature is it right now? Why is it snowing? It's 37 degrees. What? Yeah, it just popped up saying, oh, 100% chance today of snow. Our, funny thing is our, weather, like, meteorology is super unreliable because it just doesn't, like, it's hard to predict our weather because it's like, I forget why, but it's like, because, like, the mountains and stuff, it's hard to, like, predict oncoming weather because it's, like, goes through so much. I don't know. We're in like a weird spot to really predict weather. So, like, if it says it's not going to be cold or not going to rain, it's probably a lie. I'm actually not a huge fan of Whole Foods sushi compared to like Safeway and Winco, but I'm gonna give this my honest review. Oh, that bangs. I'm also starving right now, so. Also, this is a really bad time to use chopsticks with my hand, but fuck it, we ball. I don't know what a caterpillar roll is. Shh. Cucumber. Oh, so it's like a vegetarian roll? I guess so. Got avocado on it. I'm so hungry. Honestly, this is fine as well. I just don't want to eat too much sushi. Because then you get that, like, kind of sick feeling from eating so much sushi. One more bite. Whoa. I ate that too fast. Oh, hold on. God. I ate that way too fast. Oh. Oh, okay. Actually, I just realized I gotta put this back in the fridge, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm sorry. I don't want to leave sushi on my desk. Um, yeah, I'll just take it down. There's four pieces left of the roll. Oh my god. I have this thing where I eat too fast if I'm really hungry. And one time it killed me. Or it almost killed me because I was having a Wendy's Baconator. And Wendy's Baconators are hefty. So I ate one way too fast one time and I almost vomited. Anyways, I'll be right back. Thank you for coming to Slim's sushi session. Yeah, I ate the rest of the sushi. I just went like, nom 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 nom, and just threw it in the trash. That was pretty good. Better, because last time I had whole food sushi, it was like really bland. That one was good. Depends on the day. I don't honestly. I don't trust Whole Foods fish versus like some stores fish. I don't know. Whole Foods gives me weird vibes. I feel like a lot of the stuff in Whole Foods is like not to be trusted. When I saw this thing on the news, like the one chance I look at the news, this was like 6 years ago though. I saw that like Whole Foods had this huge like lawsuit because like their food storage or transfers warehouses, whatever, had like dripping, a lot of like rusty dripping pipes, or like just terrible food storage, like on all of their produce. And I was like, oh. It's gross. I don't know what's down here. I don't remember, but send it. T-pose. Strong foe ahead. Oh, it's Estelle again. Odd. My arm's kind of sore now from using those chopsticks. Ah, should be all right. I think my arm is genuinely sore just from lack of use. But sometimes I also worry, I'm like, am I about to lose my arm? Wing of Estelle. Cool. That reminds me, I need to try out Morgoth's sword. It's actually way smaller than I thought. Okay, maybe this is not a good item. I thought it was. I had faith in it, but it's a really small sword. Is that really just for a sword? Oh wait, no, this is a different area, I think. Is it? Or was this just where I was at before? This looks like a different area. Do I want to go down there right now? I just want to go to Noxtella. I'm guessing this is the lower area, like the depths. Yeah, this is probably the depths. Which I'm okay. I might have to go through here anyways. Or I just go through Noxtella. Have I ever had pho? I have had pho, but I haven't had like a good pho before. Um, I've had a little bit of pho from when we had like a family dinner and we ordered Vietnamese food, and I tried a little bit of pho from someone else's meal, but I've had there's these pre-packaged like Insta ramen, but they're pho's, like little pho bowls, and they're actually really good. I like them. I haven't had a traditional one before. I think pho is good, but I don't know. Never really had it. I've never really thought of having it.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Imperial of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Imperial. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Cool.
I turned my back. The baleful
What are your guys' opinions on pho? Because I think it's a really, really well balanced dish, but I don't have enough experience to really like have a really precise opinion on it. I don't really have like noodle broth dishes a lot. I used to when I was younger, but never really had them a lot. Buzz life. I've had it 2 days in a row. There you go. I feel. Oh, my chest. I feel like it's a dish that's hard to get sick of, because it's so balanced, and it's very subtle, but it's like comfort food. It's very comforting. I like the broth. The sword's okay, but it's kind of slow. Because it causes bleed, right? Blood loss. So what if we do that with the Uchikatana? Oh, doesn't even work. I haven't had a lot of Vietnamese food. I do like Vietnamese curry. Yellow curry, that's pretty good. I don't have too much experience with it. My ex was Vietnamese, and she got me into a lot of food. A lot of Vit food, but I don't know. I think because it's just, there's not a lot of it where I live. Like, I only know 2 places that serve Vietnamese food, and they're not like, one of them is really good, but I've heard it's like they're good once in a while, and then sometimes it's like, eh. And then there's this local truck that just opened a new restaurant, and they've been pretty consistent. I love spring rolls. Those are pretty good. Anything with peanut sauce, honestly. Let's try the cold Ichikatana. The best pho you've ever had? Dang. You have a lot of experience with pho. I see. Oh yeah, this damage is kind of crazy. Ghost Glove Ward. I need the grave one, I think, for jelly. Poor jelly. No, I'm too cracked at this game. I don't even need jelly anymore. And I'm gonna regret saying that at the next boss I face. Starting to realize that jelly actually kind of messes me up because the bosses just switch up so randomly. Ow. Ooh, a 7. I think I need that for one of my weapons. Moonveil needs a 7 if I ever want to use that again. Whole blade is good. I mean, these could use 7s, but try this one, because this one does the meteors, right? Do I have 16 intelligence? 23. Damn! Oh, it doesn't shoot the meteors. Raw! This thing actually kind of hits. Hold on. I think I found it. I'll dodge it. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot this is the one that just... want to touch it. Damn. It probably doesn't have much DPS. I don't think it has as much DPS as the katanas, but it's still... It's crazy. Oh. Yeah, it's a little slower. That's okay. Honestly, I think the summons are actually really... I know people complain about summons because whatever. They wouldn't have put it in the game, blah, 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 blah. But I think it's really good if you really want to rush through this game. Like, oh, I've already played... I just did play through this game. I'm just making another character. Or a new build. I don't care about... You know, the bosses. I just want to play through the game. Or... make my build well. But the thing I have with that is like, then how would you really test your build if the if you're plowing through the bosses? So that's where I don't use summons. I really want to test how good my build is, but also I run really goofy with these swords. But I don't know, I totally see why people would use them. That's just my personal opinion. Oh shit. Oh, I'm heavy rolling though. What am I doing? That didn't do shit. Nice. He's actually are kind of cool. Maybe I will upgrade him. Then this is a curved greatsword too. This is 18 faith. I have like what, 9 faith? 8 faith. But I've already allocated so much on the other points. I'm curious if I go to a lighter helmet. Yeah, because if I just remove a piece of armor... Oh, yeah, okay. I think this works well. Yeah, okay, now we're just medium load. So I can have some stamina. Ooh! God, get back here, get back here, get back here. Cool. My arm is starting, my hand is like getting sore. Uh-oh. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Oh my god. I got okay. That's what I was worried about. The swing, when you swing the great swords, you're stuck in that animation for a long time before you can roll again. Like, compared to like, say like, I was worried about that, but I mean, I'm still gonna try it. I was worried that was gonna happen. I was like, hopefully I don't get caught when because these swords are so heavy. Especially like in between those combos. The katanas, you can just run them down. It doesn't even matter. Excuse me. I gotta run all the way back. The boulders respawn? Can you just farm larval tears? And they take up a lot of stamina too. So these aren't a better choice than the katanas, but they're fun. Especially with the Ash of Wars. Okay, you only get it once. I was gonna say. I think Morgoth's is better, just because the other one takes up so much time. I've never really used curved great swords. I used them in Dark Souls 2, but I also like the difference between the two swords. Ooh, maybe a blood. Maybe I can change the Ashes of War. It could be like bleed and frost. See, this is where it gets fun. Doing like the different kinds of builds. Yeah, I can't die again here because I don't want to walk up again. No, doing it again. Get out of here. Honestly, the DPS is probably about the same, but the staggering is not as good. I sound like a nerd right now, but I'm just stating the facts. Mood of Noxtella. Okay. This is pretty. This will probably be a little bit better. Yeah, upgrade it. The scales with E, that's terrible for Dex though. There's more strength. Yeah, oh yeah, this one's better. So maybe this with Bloodhound. E Dex scaling, but yeah, it focuses intelligence. And this focuses arcane, so maybe that with bleed on. cooking up some devious builds. And even in the end, the katanas are still going to be better. Is this? Looks like the lower area. Was I just here? I think I was. I don't know. I'll just take me, but oh, that's right. I have this. Oh, because I was gonna look how much that sells for. Oh, what's supposed to go here?
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers. Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list?
Yeah.
Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. Ah. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. Ah. I've let forget what...
No, Queen. It's okay. It's okay. This looks familiar. Oh, these are like the insta-death guys. Hit him! Hit him! What are you doing? Ah, shit. Hey, buddy. What's going on?
Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
No!
Blythe and E.G. I love them.
So sad. Yeah, I might have been a little overscaled, but that's okay. That's my bad. I struggled with fighting Blade first time. So I forget. I think you have to go to Ronnie's tower, and that's where Blide's gear is at. I think. Don't quote me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, this is the place I didn't want to go. Well, we ended up going here anyways, so. I'm curious what's like throughout the rest of the... I didn't check a lot of that other area, but that's okay. Nice. There's probably a map for this area too, but I don't... That's okay. I already did it. Wait, if you go past the Lake Ara, is that where Estelle is? I'm forgetting. Ah, it's giving me PTSD already. Let me go check. I think his gear... is in the front. Should be. His gear is awesome. I used the Royal Greatsword for my first run. That was awesome. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, no, I'm kind of correct. But you have to kill him here. I remember because he goes insane. Okay, no, that's the Baleful Shouter. That was a different thing. Okay. Yeah. What is this? So yeah, you do find him in front of Ronnie's Rise, and he's like, "Ah, my waifu," and then goes to Lulu, and that's where you get the armor. Because that the shadow is just... I thought that was Blythe, but never mind. Let me go upgrade some stuff. What other curved greatswords are there? Because now I'm actually kind of curious because it fits into my build. Curved greatswords. Oh wow, there's a lot. Magma Worm, Zamor, Curved Sword, Onyx Lords, Bloodfang, Beastman's Cleaver, Monk's Flame Blade, Omen Cleaver, Dismounter. Omen's Cleaver. Oh, that's whatever. Dismounter. I pretty much have most of them. Yeah. All right. Oh, greatswords do more damage than curved greatswords. That's weird. Oh yeah, then regular greatswords are way better. Here's are colossals. Maybe a faith. Maybe I might have to try a faith strength build at some point. They are kind of cool. I want to spend 7s on him though. I think so. And then I have 1/8, which I'll probably use. I'll probably use for the pole blade because I don't really know another weapon that I would use it on. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Okay. They cannot. Their Ashes of War can't be changed. Shoot. That's okay. I actually can't really change many Ashes of War. I wonder if this with Bloodblade would be cool. That's all right. Kiwi, what's going on? Have you been grinding in Elden Ring as well? Three. I'm just gonna buy a couple 3s. Wow, how do I have every single one of these bells, but I can't get one grave wart thing? You just want to get better gear, but you're 713. How do you not have better gear already? I'm 134, and I'm near end game. Oh, is this that is that the what do you call it? Need better gear? I feel like that'd be very easy for you to do. Or is this like the wall, or is this like the same trick as the wall sniffing in a Phasmophobia? Where am I gonna go next? Yeah, because oh yeah, there's this. Is that a Stell or is that a? I don't know what the fuck that is. It looks like a Stell. I can't tell. Hey! And I did miss a map in Noxella. That's alright. You did? Okay. I don't care. But I was gonna say 713. You'd have to be playing like every day since release. Or I guess there was that rune trick. I wonder if they patched that yet. But there was that trick. On Torn or whatever they could use to get like 1,000,000 runes or something. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have pretty low mana too for my Rivers of Blood. Like that. No! Oh! Whatever. Well, at least I have it now, so. There's also a Dragonkin Knight here, but I don't know where he is. You don't even need the rot balls for this area. You just need a lot of Estus. That's a lot of damage, though. So yeah, they had to add the poison swamp area, but they made it. They may always make the poison swamp areas so much worse in every game. Oh, I think that's him over there. At least I'm just kind of laying out the path right now. Why does it last this long? That's insane. Where's the other one? Hey, this guy again. I want to kill this guy before I die. Please. Thank you. Well. It was a good life. Can I get the item before I die? Rest in peace. I should have jumped back down. Ah, whatever. I was chump change anyways for souls. That was part about this area, is having the patience to outwait the rot buildup. I know you can buy these from people, but I always forget where to get them. Oh, that's blood loss. I'm sure there's a way to have like an item that just like prevents it, like prevents the buildup. Maybe there's a Ash of War that cleanses me. I don't know. I wasn't thinking I was gonna get to this area. All right, cool. Don't kill me. 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 God damn it. Hey! Need to progress and start the festival. Forgot what triggers it though. Oh, I know. Actually, no, because I got stuck on that too. You need to progress Ronnie's quest line, or no, is it meet Blyde? You need to progress Ronnie's quest line to where you meet Blyde in Ziofer River, and he even mentions it. He's like, "Oh, the festival's starting. Let's go do it." Or you have to do something else. I'm blanking on it, but yeah, maybe. I think that's the easier one, because the other one, I think... Oh! I know what it is. You either have to meet Blyde and do that whole thing, or you have to use the Dectus lift. Or the Altus lift. You have to go to the Altus Plateau. No! Oh, that was such bad timing. That was such unfortunate timing. This is a Marika thing. Honestly, I think the Dectus... Is it Dectus? Or is it Altus lift? I don't know. I think using the lift is probably easier. Because you can just find it, and then go to use the lift, and then it starts it. Or... My controller just disconnected. It keeps disconnecting. What is going on? Or you can, honestly, I'm in the Ronnie quest line. I was going to do the quest line anyway, so I just did it through that. He's eating my souls. Well. You want to wake up? I forgot I can combo it. I was just spamming it. Damn! Yeah, I'm stuck in you. What am I doing? Gee, salami? Dude, Salami, you are so stupid! Oh my god! Jesus, dude! I was trying to swing and Salami started just taking every drug possible. Stop bullying Salami. I don't worry, makes him tough. Don't worry, just edge out, tough him up. I was trying to swing my weapon and I just started drinking Estus, used a preserving thing, one of these things, and didn't even drink the FP Estus. Jeez, bro. Come on, bro. This guy is not fit to be the Elden Lord. I can tell you that much. That is really fast attack. Uh-oh. Damn, dude. Oh my god. He is fast. Literally 2 more hits. Come on, Salami. Get your head in the game. This is Salami's fault, not mine. I'm a great parent, I swear. Now he's fit. That is a pretty cool armor. Alright, now's your time. Oh shit. You have to get up here, big guy. Jeez. Jeez. Don't do it. Don't. Jeez. Slummy, I swear to God. Salami, I swear to God. Salami, I swear! Okay. Ooh. Salami has this issue where sometimes he can't bring himself to kill the enemy, so he just dies. For mercy reasons. Dragon Scale Blade has no passive effects, but it's an ice lightning sword. Sounds cool. I mean, it's a katana, so obviously I'm gonna try it. That's weird. There's no. It's like one of the lowest attributes. No bleed, really? What's the doesn't seem super great. Nice. Well, I mean, I guess I should just run back to the side of grace. With the little Estus that I have. I wonder how this weapon scales, though. It's just a dex weapon. I don't really want to lose 50,000 souls, but... You know what? Dude, why hasn't it let me... There we go. You want to lose him? I mean, I'm going to lose him anyways, but... Preserving boluses. Oh, 3 can be bought from the nomadic merchant, which I think that's where I bought him. And then you can craft him. Armor's Cookbook 6. Really? I probably don't have the things to craft them. Do I even have number 6? Doesn't look like it. Well, shoot. I probably could have crafted them too. On the edge of Sciofor River. Hold on. The only cookbook you actually need in this game. From the Sciofor River bank side, just jump on the ledges behind you next to players in torrent and oh, right there? How did I not get it? Let me just get it real quick. Just why not? I think it was this one, right? So jump on the pillars behind you. Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. Oh gosh. There's another Dragonkin soldier here, but I don't know where he is. I mean, this area's not that bad. Like, I can go straight to, but I'm just being precautious. Oh, crystal cave moss. I can craft 2. Crystal cave moss. I've seen that like once. Sacramental buds, really? Why is it so expansive? Alright. Well, good thing I used one on accident. Or I didn't use one. Salami did, but whatever. I wonder if there's like an armor set that reduces Scarlet Rot, like in a Dark Souls 1 with like the gold hemmed robe or whatever. I'm literally just too impatient. Try one here. Yes! That's what I wanted. What other things can I make? Rot grease. Yeah, you really can't make that much. I don't really remember this area. Grand Cloister. Oh, dude, Cloister's one of my favorite Pokemons. Cloister actually is one of my favorite Pokemons because I love ice types. Ice and ghost types are usually my go-to. Sometimes I'll use dark types. Because I'm just so different like that. I used to be strictly like dragon types, but kind of sucked when you ran a dragon gym on a Pixelmon. Because everyone would just bring ice types and fairy types. And dragon types are pretty weak. Or not, they're not weak, but they're not effective against a lot of types. I was like, ah, okay. Oh, not these guys. I guess I'm too OP now, it doesn't even matter. Nice. I don't want to look at Salami's face anymore. There we go. I should get the jar helmet. It kind of works, I guess. I do like the hood, but it's not really a good hood that fits. There we go. I should say that there's not a good hood that fits with Salami's head shape. Like, even his hair barely fits on his head. My boy. This one kind of fits, but... I like this one, but it's not really unique because I feel like a lot of people use the Oslo armor. It's badass, but Honestly, this fits pretty well. I've had that on for half the game. Maybe I'll try the hood for a little bit. No, 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 no! I saw it coming. That's okay. I'm gonna go back to my usual. Do you think backwards somebody would be able to do it? Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of crazy. He's kind of weird. I don't know if you want him to do it. No. He might honestly just... He might just rage quit and just break everything in sight. He's like that really weird cousin that bites you sometimes. Imagine like a mask movie, but instead of the mask, it's just a trucker hat. Oh my goodness. Dude. Easy. See, I told you I could do it. Five smoothing stone. Yeah. Oh, I could do this. Hold on, I'm gonna check up here and then I'm gonna go down there. Did anyone know a kid that bit people on the playground? I knew a couple kids growing up that would bite people. I was just like, kids are so funny. There were lots of those. Yeah. People always make fun of the kids who bite people, but it's like, I don't know, there's a lot of like kids will just do shit like that. I never bit people, but maybe not intentionally. I may have accidentally bit someone one time. But there was this game. Yeah, I switched to this school, and my first like week there, these kids were playing a game called Piranha on the playground, and it was tag, but you had to bite the other person. I was like, what did my parents sign me up for? I think I got bit one time, and then the teacher saw, and they were like, "No more Piranha," or some shit like that. Maybe that's what prepared me for all these injuries on my hands. Was getting bitten as a kid. My hand feels weird. I have 78,000 souls. And you're not even going to give me a sight of grace? Daddy is... Wait, really? It's not going to give me a sight of grace? Dog, I have 78,000 souls. Whatever. I'm going to kill the boss anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm a gambling man. Did you guys not see me play matching cards earlier? Like, I'm kind of crazy, so... Do I have full Estus, though? Nope. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Hey, it's Estelle. Oh, we're doing good already. Use Hyper Beam. Oh my god. Let me get close. Elden Ring does have the weirdest creature design. It's kind of cool though. Like, I think there's just so many designs. Like, yeah, we have, you know, knights, kings or lords, and then we got Estelle, natural born of the void. When I first saw this, I was like, what the actual hell is this? Oh, man. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. God damn it, dude. Like the game just threw their assets into a file and made just whatever. Yeah, seriously. It kind of like fits the style though, because this is like, because didn't Estelle come from the asteroid or whatever from Radahn's thing? I don't know. So it still kind of fits the theme where it's like, it's otherworldly, but it's not like absolutely like what the actual hell is doing in the game. It's like Bloodborne a little bit Bloodborne-y. Chill, bro. Let me get my souls. Chill. Let me get my souls. My god. Salmi, you better get your running shoes on right now. Jeez. No! I was trying to avoid that. Just hit him. Oh my god, just hit him. Whoa! Yum. I bet salami tastes good. Bro. Just... There we go. Such a weird boss. He's not a hard boss. It's like the Elden Beast. The whole boss is just running. He's wacky to hit. What's this? Is this Ronnie's thing? Yeah, it is. You cannot proceed without a ring of oath. Huh? Yeah, I literally just talked to Ronnie like 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about? Ronnie! They won't let me in. I don't know if it's here. If I need to go here, I'm just gonna check. Maybe I missed it. If not, we're going to the good old Google. I'm sorry, puppies. No. What's Selvis up to? I haven't seen him in a while. Right on. He's dead. Yeah, it looks like Robin Hood in disguise about to enter an archery tournament. I know, right? They're like, oh, who's this charming knight? About to win over the heart of the princess. Oh! No, he's better than Robin Hood. You haven't heard... Holy shit, my thing's lagging every time I type out. He's better than Robin Hood. You haven't heard the story of Salami? Okay, so obviously I missed something. I mean, I've done this quest before. I just don't remember. Oh, wait, maybe... Oh! Yeah, I have the key. Okay. Yeah. That totally slipped my mind. Salami the Forgotten Warrior. Seriously. So, the soldier Salami. The super soldier. A spicy Italian oncetta. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, there we go. That'll do it.
Art thou now?
Oh, speaking of Salami, I think he looks beautiful already. I don't need to change anything.
Be not alarmed. I would but...
I have a lot of larval tears, but I don't need to rebirth right now. This is memory slots. How do I check for larval tears? Probably in here. I have those. I don't know. All right, now we can go back. I know it's gonna come up, and I think I'm ready for it. I was trying to figure out at the beginning of the game how to get up here, and I forgot. It's like it's just straight up end game. All right, let's go. What? Another dragon? My frames. I'm dead. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. That easy. Yeah, that dragon one-shots the shit out of you if you don't if you like aren't prepared, or if you're not like leveled correctly. Even being over leveled technically, still crazy. Probably the most difficult dragon in the game, because it just doesn't stomp you all the time. I don't know what those are for. I think that's like the first time I've died to fall damage in this game. I thought it was gonna be like, I should probably level up. I thought it was gonna be like, I thought that was supposed to happen. Salami might be the forgotten warrior, but he's definitely not invincible. His ankles are still vulnerable. Oh, my queen. Aw, Salami just got married. Salami, okay, Salami might be a simp, but I'm not.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee, travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Yeah, and the community is weird. No, the Elden Ring community does love Ronnie. Still weird. Not the, like, I mean, I'm obviously I did the Ronnie quest, but I'm saying the Elden Ring community is weird. Any Souls game community scares me a little bit. All right, cool. Well, Darkmoon Greatsword. So much better than League of Legends. Oh, anything's better than League of Legends. That's like yeah, well, the league community is like, that's like, you can't even compare the league community to any other community because that's like the bottom. That's like that's like the lowest threshold. Like, you can't even like say like the community's worse than whatever. Any Riot game community, that's you can't even call that a community at that point. Yeah, League is a pretty bad game. Oh, it's the wrong one. I've never had a what do I even call it? I've never had a like urge to play League since like high school maybe. I only play it now because that's what my friends play, and I just, yeah. I played on stream a couple times just because I was bored. I ran out of games to play. I was just like, I don't know. Played a couple of ranked games, but even then I was just like, this is so boring. Is that another dragon? Jeez. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's awkward. I did it. Oh, there's like a shit ton of dragons. It only gave me like a couple thousand souls. I feel like League used to be fun. Like, there actually was some point to the game. But now it's just, like, it's just playing into the whole, like, rage bait. Like, it's just who can get... Or that's what keeps people playing, is because they just want to get angry. And then it's so easy, just hit next Q, get angry. And then, yeah. It used to be? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, League used to be like an actual game. There was some redeeming qualities about it, but now it's just... But now it's just kind of nothing really redeeming about it. Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, Salami. You need to work on your mercy kills. Played when it's really early day and it was just boring as fuck. I only played with my friends because I was at a LAN party and I want to play together. Yeah, I feel like that's the only reason people play League today is because almost everyone plays it. Like it's just, and it requires like zero thought. You just, you know, it's total. I don't even know. I forget what the what it's called. Oh, that was the best summon? Well, it's a good thing I summon. Oh shit. God damn it. My 120,000 souls. Is that a level up for me? Or am I like at 140 now? Oh. Yeah, I think that's... I think it's just because people... Like, it's one of the most played games in the world, and it's so easily accessible. There's a big learning curve, that's what makes people play it. But when you really like dive into it, there's so many qualities of the game where you're just like, man, this is not fun. So much unbalance, and people say it's not balanced, just get good. And then, you know, when people only play that and they only play competitive games and they play something that's not constant aggression, it's like, well, shit, what do we, like, what do I do now? Like, there's, you know, it's not competitive enough. So it's boring. It's not as easy as pressing next Q. Excuse me. I just wanted that. That dog hurts. I pressed Estes. What are you doing? That was kind of funny. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when I play League now, I just kind of either I'm listening to music or I'm just like watching a YouTube video. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'm just chilling. When I was back in high school, I used to have my drawing. It was an iPad at the time, or sometimes I'd have a drawing, like just actual pad, and I would just do that if I died or something. I think the thing that is almost most disappointing to me is like each game is like 30-40 minutes long. Like you play like 5 or 6 games and most of your day is already over. Like holy shit. Like since I started streaming, I probably could have gone through like 7 or 8, maybe 7 quick games. Which is a lot, but I think it's just how quickly time passes. It's like wow. Oh, I don't have to kill the turtles, do I? Oh, damn it. That sucks. I really didn't want to. Oh no, and it wasn't even those. Necessary item required ahead. I just killed turtles randomly, or tortoises randomly. What even is this? Is this just the lift to go down to somewhere? Like 3 wise beasts. It's not the tortoises. It baited me to think that. Yeah, it's probably some item that I need. Oh. Oh. Shit. What? How was I supposed to find that? Okay. Does that count as 3 since it's so large? Three great wise beasts. 3 great wise beasts. Are they all just hanging over the cliff edge? Is it want me to find them like through the map? I wouldn't think so. I feel like that would take forever. So there's that tortoise, and then it's probably gonna have me find him through the map, isn't it? Or through this area. Hey, buddy. Well, that's kind of lame. The thing about Elden Ring is the community can be a little toxic sometimes, but it's a single player game. So you can't even really become toxic. Like anyone who plays just a Souls game, it's just a normal game, because just don't go to Reddit. The Elden Ring Reddit is something else. My brother, who is a fairly aggressive person when it comes to games, he posted something on Reddit, and it was something about like an item for his build, and then he got like a lot of attention actually. And then someone said something like random, and then he said, what did he say? He said, he's like, oh, get good or something, or he basically just told the person like, oh, you're wrong, get good. And then he got like 60 downvotes. I was like, bro, this is Reddit. You can't, you got to be careful. Even when you are careful on Reddit, it's still a 50-50 gamble if you're going to get absolutely shit on. Just such a weird place. Is the dragon still on this bridge? I wouldn't think so. Oh, there's still the Scarlet Rot avatar. Yeah, I still need to do that. The worst is when you pit up two toxic communities, or you pit up a toxic community on Reddit. You're just like doubling down. I posted my car one time on the Civic Reddit, and what did I say? I was like, because I had Steelies on, which are just cheaper wheels. They're steel wheels, but they're cheaper, and typically people put, or like back then, car manufacturers put hubcaps on them. So that's like the wheels you see that look like pizza cutters, and they have like the holes on them. They're just cheap wheels, and you know, they're typically frowned upon. But my car came with Steelies, and I was gonna drop, you know, 500 to $1,000 on wheels or new rims. So I was just like, eh. And I just asked, oops, that's wrong. I just asked like, oh, what do you guys think the Steelies kind of fit, or should I look into new rims in the future? And then half the people were like, why the fuck would you even ask this question? There's so many good rims out there. Why would you ask this? I'm like, I don't know, because I wanted to fucking ask. This is literally Reddit. Sorry, I can't ask questions. It was really weird. There's a couple of people that were actually really nice. That were just like, they actually gave me really good advice. Like, oh, put snow tires on your Steelies, and then have summer tires on your good rims in the future. I was like, oh, that's actually a good point. There's actually some nice people that like said it looked okay already. But there's always the people that, you know, I don't know, that's just the car community. The car community is one of the worst places ever. It's really fun when you have like a good community, or like a good group. But there's always people that are going to shit on you so hard. Because it's such a big community. It's such a big community that's so toxic that like, there's really no other, you really can't avoid it. And a lot of it is money based, like, you know. Obviously the dude with the completely rebuilt RX-7 is going to get more praise than a teenager with his Civic. But I feel like it's getting better, honestly. I haven't seen like as much toxicity, but it's been, there's still a little bit, but I feel like it's been better. Like a lot more understanding, especially for newer people getting into it. That was the worst part, is like Like literally, it was a joke to never get into cars because people would just shit on you. Oh, that's right. I have to go car shopping someday. Huh? Well, I mean, I think it'd be okay in your sense because you're just shopping for like a daily driver, just like a car. But the like the car community when it comes to like modifying and like nicer cars or project cars, it's awful. Wait, so I did all of Ronnie's quests. Now I can go back to Ronnie's chamber. This is gonna be sad. I think for people that don't really know much about cars, that want to just get their first daily car, it's just good to like look up like reviews or look up common issues of cars and then find one that you like. Find like if you like the features, if you know how long it's gonna last. Obviously, Japanese cars are always like the most reliable. And then affordability. Like as long as you take in like the basic factors of getting a car, it's honestly pretty simple. Yes, Slay, get a Ferrari, get a Lambo. Get a I don't know. Just get something just Lied. Lied. Who did you kill? Hey, buddy. What's going on? What's wrong? Oh! Uh-oh. I woke up in a new Bugatti. Down, dog. Rest in peace. Oh, I can use it? This is an awesome sword. Does like 800 damage per swing. Buying a Lambo cash. Yeah, just put some cash down on a Lambo. Just go into debt. Go into debt, but at least you drive a Lambo. Like, crazy. Yeah, I'm totally happy with my car because I used to want a truck, but then I was like, because a truck for my job makes more money, and you tow stuff, and you get paid way more. But by the time I sell my car, get a truck, pay off 2/3 rest of the loan, because obviously I'd put down a third for like a down payment with my car for what I'm looking for. And then by the time I pay off that truck and you know, pay for gas, insurance, because insurance on trucks are way more expensive. All these other factors, I was like, it's gonna even out. So I'm just gonna stick to my paid off car. I'll live. You know, I have to stress about buying a car again. That's like, looking for cars is fun, but it's also really stressful because like there's so many scams. There's so many people that you have to like worry about. And things you have to look out for. It looks like we're here. The radiator needs a oil change. Glide's armor. Oh, dude, I'm sick. Holy shit, I look badass. What about like... That's kind of cool. But it's like small. Dude, this looks like my blanket. I kind of like this, honestly. It is a little weird. Oh, I never got the gray helm. That's why I rocked last game. What do his gauntlets look like? Does he have gauntlets? Yeah. Yeah, I like the other gauntlets better. Dude, I look beefy. I don't have a lot of good helmets though, that's the thing. This kind of works, but it's... yeah. I wish I had like another like hood. It looks weird with this because the neck is so skinny, but that's because I had the gray helm, and the gray helm oh wait, oh never mind, sorry. I had a work text and I thought it was something I had to do like today, but it wasn't today. Honestly, I might just rock this. Oh, but this looks so cool with it. Actually kind of fits. Ah, whatever. I'll just rock this for now. Salami's always changing his look. He doesn't have a specified look. I wish he did, but I haven't really been farming for armor. There's this tower still, which I don't know how to get to. And then... there's the Halleck tree, but I need to do the... I need to get the bell bearings here. Is there anything else to do now? Did I miss any bosses? I can't think of anything, so I mean... oh, there is this area. The Great Waterfall Crest. I mean, I'll check it out. Not my favorite area, but... I don't even really remember this area. I just remember there being bugs. Kind of like Lost Islith if it wasn't on fire. Excuse me. This is probably like an area for like Thea's quest or something. I don't even remember this area. I don't think I went too far into it. Hmm. Oh, it's like a really small area. Something over here, but... Vacuum slice. There's a cop I need to go to over there, but... Oh, shit! Ooh! Alright, let me go to that coffin. Probably just gonna take me to the same area I was just at before. Oh, hey! Okay, you do damage. I forgot I can't dash backwards into that. Damn! Let me drink! $25,000. Ah. Oh, there it is. This looks familiar. Oh, wow, we're back here. No way. Nice. So, yeah, that's I think that's the way that's another way you can go to do the Ronnie quest. All right, well, sick. That was the whole area. It's only 5:40, dude. It feels like 8. My body's not used to this anymore. You gotta go jam? Hold on. Who's gonna carry the boats? Who's gonna go to war? Who's gonna grow those white strawberries? Lazy people don't. Who's gonna find the man that looks like Flynn Rider? Lazy people don't. Is that good? You don't know me, son. Stay hard. He's definitely not at the gym. I mean, if we're talking about that, yeah. No, it's definitely not at the gym. It's definitely not at your gym. But you never know. You never know. There could be a Canadian Flynn Rider just waiting at the gym. Maybe today will be the day. Oh, it feels weird to be in an area that I'm actually scaled to. Everything's strong. What was even that? Oh, shit. Don't do it. Oh, I'm not ready for the boss in this area. Give me a second. Oh, I missed both times. Salami, you need to really be careful here, buddy. Hey, Salami. Salami, be careful. You're doing the thing again. Salami, you're doing the thing again. Thank you. If he died to that, I would rage. He will pull the plug. Every time, like, he just forgets where he's at when they get to low health. He's like, he starts like swinging his swords. I'm not excited for the bosses in these areas. It's gonna suck. My damage is really good, but I'm still a little scared. As one should be. Precious item. Oh man. Getting deja vu. I'm trying to find the three-headed dragon dude or whatever. Don't mind if I do. Gravel. You know what, Salami? That was actually kind of sick. You jumped over him. That's my boy. I knew he was going to do that. I had faith in this whole time. Who's going to carry the boats? That's what Scooty and I tell each other at work. If not even anything, we just say that. Obviously, I wasn't carrying the boats. The only thing I was carrying was the point of a switchblade into my hand. Wait, there's dinner? Did I just hear... I just heard the dinner bell. Well, shoot. Alright, can you guys watch Salami for me while I go get dinner? No, yeah, we have a dinner bell. It goes like ding 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 ding. All right, I'll be right back. Make sure Salami doesn't die. That's my son. Say what you want. Say what you want about still living at home, but Lord have mercy. Let me turn on the light just so you can see this. I was told that there was a chicken curry, but then my mom changed her mind. You can barely see it. Wait. Good Lord. Yeah, you got a chicken wings on there. You got the potato crisps. You got the salad. Oh my God. Sorry, that's creepy. That dinner bell was a ringing. I'm gonna eat a little bit of this, and then I'll I'll get back to the main program. But holy shit, this looks good. I had a little bit, and it's pretty freaking good. I'm giving my hand a break because it's a little bit sore too. Oh. Oh. A little spicy. That's good. I think this is a chimichurri wing. Oh yeah. Maybe it's good I didn't have that burger today. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. That was good. Is Salami doing good? Did he do anything bad? Did you guys tell him no if he got up on the table? He's not allowed up on the table. His wings were a little spicy, but it wasn't like bad. It was like perfect. What is your guys' like spice tolerance, and like do you like spicy food? Spice food every day? Hell yeah. I really like spicy food, but whoa. I used to eat spicy food every day. I would eat those Pocky ghost pepper chips. I would eat those constantly, and they were good. I'm pretty confident in my spice tolerance, but I stopped eating spicy food so much because, well, one, like my sinuses after like I eat spicy food, I'm just like I'm just dying. And then the other thing is like I kind of like not having my stomach destroyed. And also, it can be really painful if you like get in your eyes or like nose or whatever. So, I mean, obviously, just don't be stupid, but like, shit, something really spicy could probably make you go like blind or something. So I don't eat spicy food as much, but I do like it. I think jalapeno, like that level of spiciness, which is like what, like 30,000 Scoville, or capsaicin, whatever I think it's the chemical, and then Scoville is the scale that they use for heat level, or the spicy level. Whatever jalapeno is, I think that's like perfect for me. Doesn't kill me, and it's like perfect spice level. And jalapenos are freaking good. Habaneros are good sometimes, but more jalapeno. But I mean, I think also being raised on spicy food, that helps a little bit too. Oh shit! But then I know some, like, my brother-in-law. I know some people that just love spicy. My brother-in-law lives in Minnesota, which has a lot of Buffalo Wild Wings. And he gets, like, some of the spiciest options. I'm just like, bro. Like, I would eat it, but like that would kill me. I think I like spicy food, but I don't typically go out of my way to order it every day. I'm more of like, oh, maybe this will complement something, or like, oh, this sounds good. Because like my Buffalo Wild Wings order, I just do the lemon pepper, the traditional lemon pepper, which is not spicy, but I feel like that's just what I like there. I used to have their medium or their mild sauce, but not a huge sauce person when it comes to wings because it's just really messy. I hate like being a messy eater. But like, you'll see me eat every time I take a bite. I'm just like, oh, because I just yeah. Who is shooting me? I think I need to farm a little bit for some souls, or for another level up. Oh, let's try our new stuff. We did that and this. I also upgraded this. C for Dex. That's pretty good. Try it. That's pretty good for just initial damage. What about Morgoth's sword? Seems a little better. Why do I seem a little faster? Oh, I guess I do have a pretty heavy load. Let's just use that. Nice. Honestly, these actually kind of hit hard. And I just got the last bell bearing, so I can upgrade him fully. So in that case... No. Health? Like my health is already pretty good. Endurance. Maybe for the equip load, yeah. I'm gonna farm a little bit more so I can buy somber stones. Oh, and let's try the cool sword. So weak. Man, colossal great swords are so slow. How did I do this? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have the golden scarab on. Whatever. Honestly, these might be better for staggering. Yeah, these are probably better for staggering. Oh, yeah, I guess Radagon's thing does increase my damage too, so that's probably why I'm taking so much damage. Probably expensive, so I feel like one or two more. I'm staring at the wins because I want more, but actually it's kind of fast if you time it right. It is actually kind of fast. Let me try the katanas compared now. With the bleed, it's technically better. Oh, stamina. There you go. Cold Uchikatana. I don't know. I mean, the frost and bleed is obviously what you use the build for, but I don't know. Those great swords are actually pretty good.
Lay out your own.
Oh, we need 2 more. The somber. Oh, I don't have any 7s. $20,000. Let me double check. So we need 2 8s and a 7, or 2 8s. That's already done. 2 8s and 2 7s. Right? Two 8s and 3 7s. Okay. 2 8s and... That's right, I can't sell.
Lay out.
Somber. Did I just get one of those, or is that a regular? Seven, and then 7, 8, and then 8. I have 3 9s. Oh, what's this remembrance cost? 30,000. This is also 30,000. That seems... That is... Nah, that doesn't seem worth.
Don't worry,
Waves of Darkness. That sounds edgy. I'll take it. I'm broke.
I see.
Lay out your...
30,000. I'm too lazy. These both need 9s. Honestly, that does seem worth, but I don't think I have anything else that needs 9. Why not? Get a little silly with it. And then it's an 8. Scaling seems okay. It's just, I guess, more dex focused. I don't know. Mason's 2 7. It's an 8. It'll be 2 8s. 2 more 8s. All right. I love that you can buy smithing stones in this game, because I know you could buy a few in other Souls games, but that you can just do it, like, you can just buy an infinite amount. I think that's pretty smart. Then you can try out different builds. I have 1-9 left. Because at 9s and 10s, those are... You can't get those, I'm pretty sure. You see, even, like, those are limited. But you can scale most weapons however you want. Did I hear? Ooh, potato. This is wrong. Oh, this is right. So I'm gonna do a little bit more of this area, and then we'll switch to a more fun game and graphically intensive game, in my opinion. The music is beautiful too. Don't worry, I looked up a video how to, like, I didn't spoil it for me, but I looked up, like, how to get the ending, because honestly it is pretty, it's definitely a very secret ending. It's not, maybe I'll do it sooner than I thought. It's very hidden. Also, I fucked up really bad last night with the ending. We're talking about Faith, by the way. Apparently, I literally just left, like, halfway through the apartment area. I was supposed to... finish, like, the rest. I had, like, half an entire area to do left, and I just completely ignored it and just left. I was like, I'm done. I also skipped, like, a whole demon that I was supposed to kill that I saw, and I was just like, nah. Like, I was completely oblivious. Now I know what to do. Oh. I run the greatswords for a little bit. I think they need a spotlight. Salami, you have no health. Oh, my boy! Never backs down from a challenge. Oh no. Please. Please. Please don't let this be. Alright. It's okay. Okay. And we got this. We got this. Look at the blood on Salami's shoulders. This is not his first rodeo, okay? Get that shit, Salami. Get him! That's my boy! Oh, that can break, that can break, that can break, that can break. I was thinking that was what I thought it was, but I didn't want to think it. Salami, you dummy. You forgot to change your goddamn... Oh my god. They keep respawning. Oh. No, please, 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 please. No! No, he almost first tried that. My boy almost first tried that. Oh my god. If Salami first tried that boss, I would be speechless. I would stop playing video games. What the hell? I also didn't realize that the boss was right there, so I had a little bit less Estus than I should have. My bad. Are you kidding me? I'm never gonna beat that boss again, dude. I'm never gonna beat that boss again. That was my one chance. I fucking dodged. What? Huh? I literally was spamming dodge on that last roll and she still hit me. All right. Let me try. Honestly, I don't think the katana build is going to be great. That was bullshit. This is bullshit. Everything's bullshit. My controller's broken. It disconnects sometimes, okay? That is a totally valid... Why? That's a totally valid answer. I don't honestly. I don't think the katanas are gonna be better than the great swords. They were kind of slapping. Wow, he's jumping right at me. Oh, I have no stamina. I have no stamina. Oh my god. Did you see what did I say? What did I say? Now that I can't beat them, or now that I didn't beat them first try, done. Done. You saw the not the apostle, the whatever that one's called. The other one. He was sprinting at me right when I walked in. Oh my god. Don't worry, he's got this. My boy's got this. Okay. I thought it was gonna hit. What did I say? Now that I didn't beat him first try. It's fucked, man. That's so terrifying. My god. Jesus, dude. And of course, this is like one of the 3 bosses in the game that have a walk up too, just to add to it. Oh. Oh. Why? Leave my boy Salami alone. Alright, kill him. Damn! Move, move. Get out of my way! Stop throwing fireballs! Jesus Christ. If only this attack didn't catch me, Salami could have actually won that. He only had 2 Estus left. This is no fair. You're in the fire. Wow. Okay, game. It's fucked, bro. Dude, if you kill them both before they respawn each other, you should be able to win that fight. Okay, it's the last one. Get out of here. She was easy. Actually, wasn't that bad. What the what? It's so weird. Hold on. Okay. Let's just check my arm because it felt really sore. How many souls was that? 170? Pretty good. I think, honestly, the curved greatswords did more damage, but the bleed is what was really good. It really boosts all damage, negation, and physique. Wait, so if I do that with this, does that do the same thing? I don't want to try it. All right. Was that like 5th try? That wasn't bad. That's so weird. I remember that being like the worst boss ever, and people usually agree that's like the worst boss ever. Maybe Salami is just different. I had faith in him the whole time. Never doubted him since day one. Now, Malekith, I actually have no clue because I remember when I beat Malekith, it was pure luck. I don't know what happened. It was almost like a glitch. Because he was like, I don't forget what happened. His like character like spazzed out, and then I barely just got him. So I don't know how that's gonna go down. Because Malekith is pretty difficult too. I'd say he's more difficult than the duo. Oh, yep, there it is down there. That's the That's the platform that we have to go to. At some point. I'm not excited for that boss, because that boss is a lot of running. There was a couple times where he was like, when I fought him, he had like one hit, like no health. And there's another time where he was like 2 or 3 hits, and I died again. And I was just like, yeah, I'm done. It's not even worth for an optional boss. But I'm determined now. Salami is there, he can do it. Oh yeah, I still have the dragon part things that I need to use. They're kind of, honestly, I kind of like these. They're not even maxed out either. Hey, buddy. Okay, come on. Come on, man. That wasn't my fault. I thought there was gonna be a statue of Marco. I remember how I said I was gonna go through this area a little bit more and then switch. Yeah, me too. Okay, once I get to the next Grace, I'm done. I'll upgrade some weapons and then I'm done. I'm done. I swear. That damage negation physique isn't really the best, in my opinion. Or the temporary one. Whoa. What the f- There we go. What the hell? Salami is about to throw his ultimate and just ding. Ragged. Can I make that? Yes, I can. Oh, there's the grace. Yeah, that's a good point to stop. I guess. Let me just go upgrade some things and then I'm done. I don't think we actually need much. Oh, that's right. It doesn't tell you.
Holes now. Lay out your arms.
What do you say?
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America. But do me a favor and do look after the girl.
That's so sad.
I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends, my lord. For that is what you are.
Oh my god, everyone's dying. This is so sad. So I need one more 8 and 3 more 7s. One more 8.
I see. You're hit.
Yeah, homeboy's gonna die. There's a 1 8 and 3 7s. Yeah. Wow, smithing stones are cheap. I guess you need more, so that makes sense. They're way cheaper than somber stones. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Yay! 2 8s, and then we need, was it 2 8s, 4 8s, and 6 8s. So we need, so we need 12. 12 8s. Oh, perfect. Wow, we're like really end game. This is so disappointing. I mean, not disappointing. This is so sad. All right. Nice. Oh, I have 1/9 left. But he's on the Moon Veil. I'm not going to use it though. If I just save it. There's also the Royal Greatsword. That is a good weapon. I think I'm gonna wait, just in case I find something else that's pretty good. Oh, really? Oh, I guess you get more. About the same. Oh, I see, because I need more arcane. So if I had more arcane, I would, Keen. Oh, because that scales with dex, right? That's actually a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. A. Bloodhound Step is pretty good, if I remember. It's piercing... Was it Piercing Fang is the normal one? Might have to consider that. What's the other one? Unsheath, that one's pretty good. Keen. So with Keen, actually, that's about the same. I would be gaining... Oh, that's what? Oh, with Keen, I would be gaining... I'd be gaining 40 full damage. Not bad. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna go back to the area and then I'm gonna end there. I don't forget. Wow. I don't know if that crashed or that froze for you guys. I was frozen on my screen. Damn. I was like, I was like, almost did it again. This computer is getting old, man. It is an old computer. It's like, see, I got it in 2018, right? 2018? No, it had to been 20. No, it was 2020. Yeah. Oh, I got it in 2020, or was it 2021? Oh god, no, 2020. So, 4 years old. My computer before that was like also 4 years old actually. No, it was 3 years old. 2016, 20. Yeah, 3 years old. So they're I mean, they're living. Are you guys ready to get spooked? We'll take a second before we get too spooky up in this hoe. I know what to do. Kind of. I relatively know what to do. The only part I don't know what to do is in the apartments. That's the only part I don't technically know how to do fully. So I'm just gonna look up a guide just for that part because I don't know. Spooky for the wrong reasons. Why would you say that? You know what? Oh, wait. There is actually multiple things you need to do to get the final ending. Or the secret ending. Mortis! Okay, hold on. This guide is so complicated. Demons. Done this. Oh, I've done this. You can only descend into the crucible if you've broken the 3 seals over the course of the game. I'm looking at a different guide. This one sucks. It's one of the highest rated ones too, which is weird. Here we go. So that. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh. Wait. Okay. So I got like the neutral ending. I'm just double checking to make sure. You know what? Let's have fun with it. There's checkpoints, right? Why isn't it loading? Ah! Should we do a background? Oh, this one's pretty good. This one's kind of creepy too. Nah, I kind of like just the nun. So loud, bro. Show needles. I already know what happens, or I've already seen the needles, so I was kind of curious to see what happened without the needles, but I guess it wouldn't matter. Yes! Okay, sorry, I was looking at the guide. Hello. Hello. I kind of forgot what happened, honestly. So it was just pretend it's a new experience. Oh, whoa, it's black and white. It's so creepy in here. What's going on? Whoa, purple. Girl? I forgot that my controller is connected and just started freaking out again. October 28, 1987, 3 days into the Profane Sabbath. Yes! Don't worry, I'm gonna speedrun this. So I did everything right, but at this hospital, yeah, the hospital, you have to, be quiet. You have to go back down and you have to wait. That's the one thing I hate about secret endings in games, like true endings, is that you have to do stuff that you wouldn't normally find in the game, and you have to look up a guide or have to find a different source to figure out the ending because it's so precise. Also, why is the music so loud? It feels so loud. Let me turn it down on my end. There we go. Much better. That's the other thing I don't like about true endings or secret endings in games is like it's so secret that I understand why they do it, but yes, John. Boards over the door. But you have to like you can't figure it out on your own, basically. Yes. You know what? I forgot that happened, so it's like a new game to me.
I need to hide.
Why is the controller going crazy? Nothing is happening right now. Oh, this is getting spoopy.
I need to hide.
Shut up. Help.
What the hell is going on here? You're coming with me, creature.
Alright, I think I do everything as normally. And then I know which part to like focus on.
I'm gonna need your help, creature.
Yeah, sure, man.
Jesus Christ, what is that thing?
Shoot it! Shoot it! What? Why are you getting swifty with it? Shoot it! Cool. Dude, your aim is awful. Oh, shit. Nice. I also didn't know this. If you walk over here, yeah, he's fucking like destroyed. He's just dead. So that's funny. All right, now here's the part where you're supposed to go back down. Oh, I think once you run through the game again. Note to self: pills do not dissolve in IV drip well. Too weak. Patients waking up before process is complete. Sooner or later, they will realize they are having the same hallucinations. Suggests concentrated injectable version. So when it gave that cutscene to the basement when we first did this area, it was supposed to tell you there's something else to do, which there is, but it's not letting me do it. Oh yeah, it says join us right here as well. There we go. And then you just wait. That easy. Anyways, how you guys doing? I love 2D horror games. They're so silly. Let's get it. The usual? Yeah, I know for sure. John went for a little ride. I think this is like... This sound design is like art.
I'm looking short with boys. Ned,
Yes.
Jess, and Martin. Have you seen them? So scary. I'm leaving now.
Nah. Ew. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. At least I can hit multiple. That's sick. Oh god. I need to like corral them. Ah, the base boost, bro. I'm down here, and then... Oh, Lord have mercy. Children are terrifying. This is music to my ears. Oh, goodness gracious. What the hell is that? This is the worst sound on earth? No, dude, this is the shit that puts me to sleep, honestly. Ew, what is that? What was that? No, 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 I don't. Oh, nope, 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 nope. This is the joy of birth, am I right? Just absolutely beautiful. Man, I want kids someday. This is so loud. Holy shit, that was. Oh, I gotta do it again? Okay, at least they're pretty easy to kill. You just have to, like, manage them pretty well. Like, I have to watch out for the red baby. Imagine, like, showing this to, like showing this game to, like, a Victorian era, like, human. They'd probably be like, what the actual hell? That would be the reaction, like, what the heck? Oh, gosh! So far, we're actually not doing bad. Not even the game, just the 8-bit? Yeah, just 8-bit noise. Show them, like, sound waves. They'll be like, whoa! Oh, shit, dude. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Oh! That's kind of funny. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Shit. Dude, okay, this is fucked. Okay, we're managing them. We're managing. Fuck, dude. I was so close. I have to corral them to where I can hit the mom and the children. Why do I have to say that? Like, why is this game having to make me say that? What even happens if the babies hit me? Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Oh, they just slow me down. Is that really all they do? Dude, there's so many. Why does she keep producing more? Stop. Oh, one of them made it out. Yo, what's up, Layton? What's up? What do you mean, coward? I'm obviously attending to more important things right now. Oh. I killed her. Is that it? Smooth moves, Prius, but the twins are not here. Carry out the works of your god while it is yet day. For the night cometh, remember, Gary loves you. Hey. What is this, Moldova gameplay? Pretty much, honestly. This is Moldova gameplay. So that's everything, right? Cool. Next area. The apartments are tough. That's like probably the hardest area. Okay. We did that part. Nice. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Okay, now my ears are starting to get adjusted to the loud noise. Why would you even do that as parents? Like, oh, hey, my daughter's getting exercise. And they're like, hey, honey, just checking in. Just checking in, make sure the exorcism's going well. You need anything? Priest, you good? All right, we'll just be out here if you need anything. Have fun. Okay. No, father!
Don't worry, Abby. I'm coming.
Okay, so I'm starting to understand now. Those are the dreams, and this happened before the first chapter because he had to finish the exorcism, and then the waking up sequences. That was waking for the dream. I understand now. It's hard to convey a solid storyline in like 8-bit because it's just so like, what is going on? You're a coward for making 100 worms, 40,000 Carls. What do you mean? You don't even watch my streams. You don't even have 40,000 Carls. You're broke. You're broke. You missed the price adjustments. I lowered a bunch of prices and I raised a bunch of prices, and then those are gonna change depending on how much I'm streaming. Okay, yeah, dude, I don't care. Just do it. Get it over with. Get it out. Get it out, Layton. Get it out. Just know you're gonna have to listen to this noise for whatever you're gonna do. No! No! No, not the worm. Not the worm, no. Okay. I thought you were gonna like pull out 40,000 Carls or something. I was like, that's chump change. That's you don't got enough Carls in your pocket. Oh. Really gonna mimic you? Really? I need a better camera angle, so I don't have to keep setting it up. Right there. Easy money. Joke's on you. I need to move. It actually wasn't bad. It was just like when I was going like up, it would do like this on my hand. It would do like that, and it was just like, oh. Can't wait for 100 of them bad boys. Me too. This is why I raised the price. Hello, Mr. Ward. I'm sorry to
I should check my other notes from Lisa.
Holy fuck! What happened to the volume? Oh, there we go. I accidentally pressed the subwoofer button on my headphones and just blasted my ears. I need to drink some water. I have a headache. That worm took it out of me. Alright, this is a pretty long sequence. I kind of remember how to do it. You know what? I actually don't really remember how to do it. Okay. So it's floor 3B. A. So floor 3 and then 8. And then Lisa's on 5. Yeah, so after I did the basement part, I straight up just left. I didn't even finish what I was supposed to do. I was just like, man, I'm leaving. Through this exorcism. Oh, man. I think the sudden, like, movement of the worm made my head rush. Hi, Amy. Or is that Tiffany? And then we go to 8? Oh, now we're going to 5A. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to minimize this so I can just see it. That's much better. Okay, so I'll just keep tapping out.
Some kind of seal is blocking my way. Some kind of seal is blocking my way.
Good job, John. I still don't know what this means. Yeah, I don't know. Lies in the bloodstained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark. I still don't get that. 'Cause I remember I was trying to look for that. Oh, it's supposed to show a knife and a mask. Just in case, because sometimes if you stand still in this game, a demon just comes and kills you. Okay, there's some notes, which I don't care about. It says that... Oh, this is for banishing the elevator friend. Okay, that's just a note. I don't care about that. 2A has the bloody knife. All right. Because I guess you can kill... if you kill like those extra demons or whatever, you get extra notes. You want to complete this. But that's all right. That's all right. I'm trying to get the secret ending. I'm definitely not trying to complete. Ow. My hand's so sore. Oh, yeah, that is a bloody knife. Wow, I literally did not even see that. Did I go to floor 2? I don't think I did this. Every initiated follower knows that in order to bring about the second death, one must sacrifice 7 asterisk by passing them through the carved out of the impure vessel's face. Then shall the unspeakable reward the asterisk with the second death. Such was the fate of that whore, Amy. My beloved Gary has set his sights far too low. I will surpass her. Well, that wasn't very nice. Next portion of the seal will not be so easy. Yeah, no shit. Oh, okay. Then you go to the top floor, and that is where you put the cross on the dumbwaiter. All right, here we go.
So be it.
My favorite part. Oh, yeah, then there's something there. Okay. What the hell was that? Harry lied to us. When you see it, run.
It's a camera.
Yep, yep. Oh, that's right. Once you go through here. Honestly, this part did make me pretty tense when I first went through it. I was like, oh, that's actually kind of creepy. Peace. Don't mind me. Walking through. Walking through. Walking. Hey, I'm just walking through. But I see. Hi. What you doing? Oh, what floor are we on? Honestly, doesn't not much happens here, but the basement will get a little tricky. Oh, so this doesn't matter. I thought you had to walk through the candles. Yes! My beloved Gary, alas, the mess is already stained with blood. My blood, the ritual is complete. You will not find me in this mortal plane, but beyond. Look for me in the unseen world. Nice. So I just forgot the knife. Oh, and that's the mask. Oh, I see. Now I'm starting to get it. So there's a demon. So this demon right here. I completely just like ignored the demon when you're supposed to actually do that.
You can't hide anymore. Betrayer.
Oh, I see. You have to try to get it close enough.
She's always with you.
Do you?
You belong to her.
Is that it? Okay. Okay. John, no! John, no! Please, John! Fight it! Alright, it's time. Now, I've seen a little bit of this next part, not too much though. But it's a little difficult because if you screw up, you have to restart. Not the whole thing, just like to the last save. So I'd have to restart the game. Alright. I have my guide up over here and I'm in... Alright.
Lisa, thank God you're alright. Good. We're talking so good.
Lisa!
It's so dark. I can't see through it anymore. I got here as fast as I could. Let's go, Lisa. I'm not Lisa.
Lisa, chill. Lisa, chill. I thought the cross... I thought the cross would protect me. That's funny. I have to stay in the middle though, because when the demon pops out, it's the fastest one. That's the one it is. So, top one. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. Bottom left, bottom left. Bottom left, John! Excuse me, Lisa. Oh, bottom right. Getting faster. Top one. Lisa! Ooh.
Do you need a place to stay? I'll be fine. How you doing?
Thanks, Lisa. Since another demonic seal is broken somewhere beyond. Yeah. So there's a game you can play. Wait, what? Wait, secrets. There's 1 in 3 chance to. Wait, what? Oh, you have to wait. Oh, okay, I see. So you do have to kill Timmy's friend to progress or to understand. Play the elevator game. We have to play the elevator game. Ah, all right. So start on the first floor. This is a real game that people play. It's like a Bloody Mary kind of thing. Do you guys ever mess around with the Bloody Mary stuff or like any of that Ouija board shit? Whatever. Legends. I never have. Not that I believe in that stuff, but it's still really fucking creepy. I used to have like friends at sleepovers that would try to do it. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. See you later. Because once you hype up your mind into expecting something weird to appear, sometimes your mind will play a trick on you or make you hallucinate into actually seeing that shit. And that if that actually happens, it's like, oh. I've heard some weird stories from people I know. One of them was had to do with eyes. Basically, they stared into their eyes in the mirror for like 10 to 15 minutes straight, and they said they like started hallucinating really bad, and they saw like a demon or something. And they said every time they would like see their reflection, they would see it again. So they like were cursed that every time they saw their own face in a mirror, that they would, or even like the reflection of like, they said the one that would scare them the most because it looked so distorted was cleaning dishes, and you'd see the reflection like on a pan or something shiny. And I was like, right. So not looking at a mirror ever again. Um. All right. So. Wait. I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna fuck around and find out. Two. Six. Why would people actually play this game in real life? This is creepy. Because what if there's just some person standing actually waiting for the elevator and you thought they were like Satan? Ten. Five. I didn't click that, did I? Did I click 1 or 10? What the Timmy? No! Hey, girl.
My God, Amy, is that you? Who's Gary? You did this to yourself?
Oh, this is some fear and hunger shit. Damn, shawty. Hey, this beat go hard! Fear and hunger would never. True. Where's the abs, bro? What is happening to my ears? I've lowered the volume too. Yeah, is this breakcore? Whoa, watch out. John. John, you need to lock in right now, dude. Whoa, champ. Oh, no, no, John! Look out! Okay, that doesn't work. Bro, I can't aim my crucifix right. I need to get this thing recalibrated. Oh shit. No! Bro, I almost had it! Shut up. It's really hard to aim it because you have to like, you can't do it from a corner, you have to do it straight on. That's so unfortunate. This is a long fight. Sorry, we're gonna have to listen to the industrial breakcore for a little bit more. I apologize for the inconvenience. Why can you aim from the corner? The radius of the crucifix is really small. Whoa, champ. Okay, looks like she can't hit you when she's doing that. Okay, well, at least I thought. Whoever you are, you suck. Wanna be Amy? No, fuck off. Pico's so hard, dude. How are you supposed to dodge when she goes straight at you? I don't understand. I wonder if there's a certain way to kind of trick her teleporting. It seems like when I do certain things, it teleports. No! No! No, 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 no! Please! Holy shit, dude. See, like, it goes straight at you. Don't worry, we got this. Come on, John. Lock in. Okay, I'm starting to see the range now for the crucifix. There we go. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm trying to think of this as like the little DVD thing that moves around on the TV when you don't have anything playing. I'm trying to think of it as that. Whoa, champ. This is difficult to aim. Nice, we have one more. I'm pretty sure one more. I don't know. I should have to be careful when she gets like really close to me. Like that. John, you need to turn around when I tell you to turn around. He's not doing it. This is some salami shit right now. Whoa! Okay, I like that. See, that almost got me. Ooh. Sneaky game. Well done, priest. You wasted another day aiding a worthless soul. And you got rid of Tiffany. Oh, that was Tiffany. Are you sure you know whose side you're on? We'll find out soon enough. Remember, Gary loves you. Damn. Okay, so we're... Yeah, I hear... Okay, that music tells me that I'm done. Damnatio memory. Wait. Wait, what? Mary, you can go back to the elevator. I need detail. You may notice an elevator friend walking with Timmy, although it seems it does not always appear. Going inside the elevator leaves you a big hole. You don't really have much of a choice, so walk up to it for cinematic. You have to repeat this a few times and you'll wind up somewhere surprising. Okay. I heard that like there's different endings depending on like if you go through certain portals or some shit. I don't know, demon shit. Oh. Oh, does that take you back? Cool. There's a note that I missed, but honestly, I don't care. I want to get up here. That is definitely probably the most difficult. Not most difficult, but probably the most like you have to kind of pay attention to. Yes! I broke the seal, right? Yes. No, Father Allred. Hey. Hi.
Mr. and Mrs. Martin.
Aw, cute little family.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I actually didn't look around the apartment or this place when I first got here, so let me just take a look.
Amy, are you in here?
I don't remember anything further. Oh, okay, so not much. Hi.
Amy, let's go back to the basement. You're pussy. Let's go. You need to get better. What about there it is? This sheep is better. You shouldn't save her. You that's enough. She's here with me. You know. We are doing this here and now. All by yourself. Go ahead. Please, your little stick at me. Father Allred, Mr. Martin. Your body's got Please.
I wonder how they did the animation for these cutscenes. Did they do like mocap? Or was it just like hand-drawn animated? Because that's pretty cool how they did it. Okay, so I think from this point on, I can just do whatever. I think from this point on, I can do whatever I want because I killed that last demon in the place. I just have to go through the daycare and then the Moloch and all that. Hands of Moloch, and then Mirror Room did that. Chomp Room did that. Enter Moloch. Attack, breaking the seal. Done that. Alright. Cool. Want to make sure I'm on the right page. Because I'm pretty sure I know what to do from here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wait, I wonder if I can remember the password or the colors. Well, now I know Red Star. So it's pink martini, or chalice, where the fuck that is. Orange moon, bluebird, Red Star. Like I did this yesterday. This is where it lives. Thanks, fellas. All right. I'm gonna get potato while we're waiting. I also have a salad here, but I haven't even touched it yet. Hey, get back here. So we have the save statue. And then we can do the chess game. Okay, let me figure this out. All right, so we have Bale, all these guys. That's cool and all. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Let's see what that did. Oh wow, look at that. That's interesting. Okay, let's go fiddle this a little more. Oh, let's go see what that did. Huh. Oh wow, would you look at that? Interesting. All right, let's go up here and let's go mess with this. I wonder if that did something. Oh, I didn't do shit. All right, let's go fix it again. No, I don't think so. Oh. Vaporwave. Now you're ready. Let's get it. Just trip balls. Do you never get jump scares like in the game? I mean, you know, you just gotta. I just absorb. Hi, Amy. Oh, no, I just kind of. I mean, I always want to keep my headphone volume like very even. So like, pretty much because what you're hearing on like my game audio is way lessened. So what I'm hearing is like probably pretty even to what someone would be playing like the game, because I don't want to make it really quiet because that's just lame. But I mean, I have played through this chapter before, but I don't know, the jump scares are not super like it's not a very jump scary game. I feel like, to me, I feel like it's more like it's more like thrilling, or more kind of like surprising. I did get jump scared in FNAF a couple times. I think in the 5th game. But I've also seen you play horror games, and that is pretty funny to watch, so. Okay, I remember how to do this one. I definitely do get like creeped out sometimes by the game. It's like the part where you have the camera in the apartment. I was like actually like, oh. Oh, he ran at me. I was hoping he wouldn't do that. That's the one that's hard to dodge. Cause he does like the little like tries to grab you or just fucking eats you straight up. I don't really like jump scares in games, so to speak. I feel like it's just kind of it's hard to do a jump scare right, because I feel like a lot of horror games do it really cheap, in a really cheap way. Because like take like Fear and Hunger, for example. There's like barely any jump scares. The only time you get jump scared is when an enemy tags you, and then you have to you start fighting them. That's true. I wonder how many times you've jump scared just watching this. You're just like, oh. Oh, there's sometimes this game it gets loud sometimes. Don't worry, hide in the chat. It's a safe place. I feel like this game does the jump scares really well. I actually do like it. I like that it's like actually like it's actually unnerving and not just oh loud noise, large flashing images. I haven't jumped once. Was there a moment I jumped? I feel like I don't like I definitely do get like I feel like I definitely do get like jump scared, but I don't know if I jump very much. Maybe because if I do, the one time I do, I'm gonna get whiplash and then like sprain my neck. All right, this red light, green light. What? Dude, he's so tanky. Ma I think I haven't jumped yet because I've already played through this part. Nuh-uh-uh. Okay, actually, let me reset that because there's that demon that like waits for you. Or if you take too long, he runs for you. This is not fair. You gotta do it for the content. Okay, I'll fake all my I'm gonna fake all my jump scares, like start like slamming my like fucking just throwing shit. I pick up my keyboard, just throw it into the monitor. Bitch. I'm gonna leave this guy alone. He's chilling. I nailed this yesterday. How am I not getting it now? Oh wait, shit, I'm supposed to wait. Okay, when's the next jump scare? I'm sorry, I forgot. I should do that for like a whole stream, play a horror game, but I'm just like actually like freaking out. Even to the point where like everyone watches like, oh my god, is he okay? Start having a breakdown. I'm playing like Five Nights at Freddy's or just some like really lame, like just underwhelming game. Spooky's House of Jump Scares. That game has the worst jump scares ever. I like the game, I like the style. Oh, we need this guy. I almost forgot about him. Holy, forgot about him. We did it! That was actually pretty easy. Yeah! Or like, that was pretty easy, like, trying to get them all. Now we just have to do the, rest of the games, and then... Or we have to do this, the 3 bindings, And then Gary? Oh, and we saved Lisa too. Yeah, we kind of popped off. I don't want to jinx it though. I keep reading. So the final, like, we fought Gary, which was not too bad. But obviously for a secret ending, there's another fight. I'm not going to spoil it, but... and every guide I've looked at, every single one of them says, prepare for a supremely hard fight. This is going to be an extraordinarily difficult fight. And what does this one say? Be ready for a stupidly hard fight. So I can't wait. I'm gonna be raging. Oh, I forgot. I gotta like do it in the mirror. I forget it's opposite. This is why I gain consciousness at 4. I can't even figure out what a mirror looks like, or how a mirror works. Easy. I think the 3 bindings is the last long part, and then... No! Which I just have to be careful. Save. Okay. Is this the one with the bird? I think it's the bird part. Near T4 Acolyte. Yep, this is the birds. Partake of the dark. Huh? Wait, what? Partake of the dark? Oh, okay. Hold on. What? Am I forgetting something? Do I have a camera still? Wait, what? I don't remember this. Wait, what's going on? Huh? Dude, what? Did I just pull some Harry Potter shit? Wait, what just happened? Huh? Dude, I totally just... I like completely turned myself around. I don't know what happened. Oh, shoot. Gone! Oh, my favorite noises. Hey, buddy. That was pretty loud. That kind of got me a little bit. I think when you're really I think when you're really focused on it and you're expecting something to scare you, that's where it's like really like, and then sometimes it catches you off guard. Like you're focused, but you're not like expecting something like that. Hey. Yes. Luckily, these two are pretty easy to do. Die. Die. Oh, shit. Woo! John with the jukes. I forget that if you wait too long, they just dogpile you. Also, I just go like this way. Should take me back, right? Yes. This reminds me of the first chapter. So long ago. They actually went through that pretty fast. That was like, what, like 40 minutes? Maybe an hour? Well, I knew what to do, but... Because Eve took me like 4 hours to try to get the final ending, but I kept messing up. And a normal playthrough took like 40 minutes. How did I do that? I guess I'll go to the cabin first. I don't know why I was like, oh yeah, let me just do a 40-minute playthrough of a game. Right, I did that multiple times. I don't know. That was Texas. I was everything. I was bored out of my mind. So I guess I technically don't need to come here and get the note, but I mean, we're here. Might as well. Don't kill me. And then this, yeah, this is the path how you get back. Alright, this is a long path. But I remember how to get back. Okay. I have no idea. I don't know anything past this point besides, obviously, what's his name? Fucking Gary. Gary now, no. But I don't know. I don't know what the... I'm guessing it's Malphus. I don't know what the Malphus is, or... I totally thought after, like, the first 2 chapters, I was like, man, I'm not gonna play this game again. Like, I was like, that was fun, but, here I am. Now I'm gonna watch a 30-minute video essay on the lore of this game. Potato.
Sometimes it waits for someone who has already walked through it. Sometimes it opens itself inside the best, darkest room where nobody can find it. And sometimes it comes like you guard up to you.
That part freaked me out yesterday too, actually.
Hello, God. It's most of all my Lord, help me. Somebody please help me.
Oh, not this again. I hear thee. John, son of man, what dost thou wish?
This is too much for me. I'm so afraid. Please let me escape this place.
And the girl?
I just want to go home.
How leadest thou to safety? Her fate shall be sealed upon thine head. My Xbox controller's vibrating.
I'll do whatever you want. Just take me away from here.
Swear it.
I swear it.
Is that supposed to be God? Is that the big G?
My name is Gary Miller. So you're the one behind all this. In the name of the Lord, I demand to know what the hell is going on here. Well, you have come this far. I suppose you deserve some answers. Fine, you get 3 questions, but no more.
Oh, so I can ask him the other things that I didn't ask.
I am a normal human being, just like you. My mission is to prepare this world for the Antichrist. To do this, I give the second death to my chosen people.
The boys.
Oh God, deep down, you always know it when you were on the ocean. But you could not resist chasing after lost souls.
After hurt souls.
You wish they were you, just like Phil and Mrs. Martin. That is how I know you would come to me.
And then the second death.
A simple procedure once the vessel is prepared. First, about their face with spiritual life. Then we pass a living newborn trophy opening and wait for a response.
Ew.
And that, John, is how you make a portal to hell.
Fucking disgusting.
Are we done chatting? I think you have stood in my way long enough.
So that's what the first mother demon that oh no.
For you to finally kneel before the power of the unspeakable, you will make a fine sacrifice.
Nasty.
On guard.
Oh. Oh, that's right. You can't like die in this fight technically. Which is actually kind of nice. I wish a lot of the fights did that. Whew. I think it randomly places you across those. You gotta be careful because sometimes it'll just place it like right next to Gary. Wait up, spiders!
Please. Don't be afraid, good.
My man.
I'm Father Garcia. It's good to finally meet you, Evo. We must fight quickly to defeat this great evil once and for all. Let us go. Be not afraid.
It's time for sleep. Oh, now it's time for sleep? Right at the ending?
This is the girl sequel of the profane
Fine.
Sabbath, the source of the demonic activity. Well done. Your holy trinity has no power to keep us away. The path is clear. You alone must enter the girl sequel. I will defend this place as best I can. Don't worry, the thralls of the second death are closing in.
That applies to most games, but not this one. It depends on how fast I'm able to kill it. This is literally the Crucible. Also, why Father Garcia threatened to shoot me with a shotgun if I didn't get in his car, that's because I left Lisa to die in the apartment. If you save Lisa, he's normally like, oh, it's okay, like, we'll do this together, and you guys have an awesome bro handshake. But because I left Lisa to die in the apartment, he was like, you asshole. Miriam is ready. We will perform the ritual according to her instructions tonight. We successfully gave the second death to Miriam. We have been passing living newborns through the newly made portal as quickly as we can get them. So far, there's only been no response from the other side. After several days of sacrifices, we finally got a response. A tiny hand reached out from the Oh, that's why Amy has a hand always out of her face. We took the hand and pulled out a baby boy. It appears to be just a normal human baby, just like you and me. We named it Gary, and Gary... Fucking gross, dude. Nasty. It's creative, but it's nasty. Gary loves you. Gary's a normal human being, just like you and me. No, he's not. He has a third eye. I don't think I can mess up any of these parts, right? This is like cinematic, hopefully. Gary loves you. Okay. Yep. Gary's normal. We love Gary. Everybody loves Gary. My ears, bro. Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is the Martin house. Okay, I was like, I thought this was like an endless thing. Yep, Gary's normal. I love Gary.
After all these years, I found the perfect vessel to take that honor upon herself. But we both know how that turned out. You have pursued me as far as I will go. Only one of us gets out alive. I will make you the first mortal to witness the profane Sabbath and the first to be consumed by it. But before I do, I will let you in on their secret. Gary does not know.
Fuck you, Gary. Where's Father Garcia? What is that? What the hell is that? Am I supposed to break that? Not love you. Oh no, I'm gonna hear that so many times, bro. Am I supposed to break these seals? Am I supposed to just not stand in them? I guess I'm not supposed to stand on them. Oh shit. This is like Vampire Survivors music. This is getting lit. Also, I was reading part of this guide and it said you need to go into this fight with a cool head and require a lot of mechanical skill before you get it. Like, what does that even mean? It's an 8-bit game. Honestly, 8-bit games probably do require a lot of mechanical skill. That was really close. Oh! They're going crazy on the instrument. What the hell is that? What the actual hell is that? No. It's not gonna be... Oh, no. It's one of these. It's a gauntlet. It's a fucking gauntlet of bosses. I hate gauntlets with a passion. Watch out for the lunge! The lunge! Oh! It kind of goes hard. This is like an old Metroid fight. Yes! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. My god, take this cup from me. Oh, was that like a... This abomination power is too great. Oh, I see. You get like 3 lives. Okay, that's how you know it's a really difficult fight, if you need 3 lives. Okay. Okay. The music's musicking. And yet, it is not the end. Is he among us? What the actual... What the... What? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh, what is this Undertale Sands shit? Oh my god. Perhaps some divine intervention at last. Where's Father Garcia? God. I played Terraria Calamity. This is nothing. Yet. Yet. I said yet. I said yet. Yes, Lord. I feel thou art with me. Nah, I don't think you do, John. Thy saving grace transfigures me. Power and save self and those and I love. Oh god. I swear if this starts me from the beginning, I'm going to lose my mind. But alas, I can't go on forever like this. How do I die? Because that's a lot of like lives. I swear it's saying Among Us. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought it was going to send two of them here at the same time. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Oh, God. I'm sorry, John. I'm so sorry. John, I'm sorry. How often we forget faith works without works is... John, I'm so sorry. The tricks with these things, you have to stay on the corner of them. Like, top right corner. Like this. I died. You fucking kidding me? That's what they mean by mechanically challenging. Why wouldn't you put an autosave? That makes no sense. Oh shit. But you get like 10 lives, which is kind of like crazy. This is the longest boss battle in existence. Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense since it's like the final secret ending. I hate when games do that though, when they have to make the secret ending like abnormally not difficult, but like they have to make it like really achievable. Or they have to make it like, you know what I mean? At least this part's not super hard. You just have to be careful. That. Fuck, dude. I didn't think he was gonna swoop down. Yeah, maybe this might be the longest boss battle in existence. At least it gives you lives. I guess it kind of makes up. It gives you like 10 lives. Oh, imagine if you got one shot in the in that final part. That yeah, no, I would not even try that. I really need to turn off my Snapchat notifications because they're like increasing. Oh shit, oh shit. Can't tell where he's gonna dash though. Oh, John, turn around. Should I focus on Gary or the flying demon? Oh, I'm in a really bad spot. I'm in a really bad spot. I'm just gonna focus on Gary. All right, we're good. Let's lock in. We gotta lock the frick in. This is it. Whoa. Oh, John, why are you on fire? John, why are you on fire? What? The fire kills you instantly? If you're a dev on this game, whoever put that fire there, you're going to have the most minor inconvenience in your life, but you're going to realize, you're going to rethink your whole life after that. All right, Mika. Yeah, I would go to bed. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ah, this is going to take so long. Oh, shoot. I accidentally got rid of the guide. I mean, I don't need it at this point, but just in case. Dude, what? They put that in there just to... I know they put that in there just to mess with people. Why the fire... There's been no instances of that in the entire game except for this boss fight. Maybe that's why the list of employees is like 50 people. What the hell? Oh, wait, is there like different curses? I think that was a curse. I was gonna say, am I finding something new every time? But maybe that's why there's a list of like 100 people. It's because like it was all for this boss fight. It is a cool boss fight, but I didn't know there was one-shot fire. But now I know. That sucks. I just got to that and I was popping off too. That's the worst part. I think if you hit both of them, it counts. Ooh, that's close. Oh. Wow, that was really close. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's good to know. Now the guy tells me avoid the braziers. So does that mean the fire one-shots you too? I swear to God. Oh my God. This is the fire. Does that mean if I touch the fire, that also one-shots me? Oh, dude, I really, really hope not. Woo! I played Calamity, man. More. Acid, what's up? You missed a little bit of gameplay. That's okay. Oops. I actually did not even notice the skeleton flying at me. Oh, John, you're absolutely insane. Hopefully you've already seen this part. Okay. Damn it. That's okay. Okay. I guess this game has been out for a few years. Could you give me a rough estimate of how long this fight is supposed to be? So it doesn't turn into a Fear and Hunger 2 situation again. Oh, fuck. I forgot it. Yeah. Damn it. So I've been hit 3 times already. Damn it! 4! I forgot once it launches the fire, that's the lunge. Ooh. Why would you put me next to the brazier? That is such a dick move. Okay. Because this feels like I swear, if this is like a 30-minute fight, I'm gonna have to really... If this fight is the same amount of length as an E playthrough, I might have to do some rethinking. Oh shit. Oh, this is long. Oh, that one's really fast. No, please. More? Holy shit. It's just gonna get faster, isn't it? Okay, that's good. That one always gets me. Okay, John. You're cooking. There's the bombs. Okay, I'm starting to get it now. Oh, that's not a good spot for me. Damn it. I had to put it right next to me. Oh, shit. Oh, Malphus. It's saying Malphus, not Among Us. Dude, are you joking? Wait, am I supposed to kill those demons when that happens? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, no. That's what it is, isn't it? I have to kill those demons. Because it's just the same thing. Right? I swear if I've wasted getting hit 4 times for that. Okay, let me try it. I gotta be doing something wrong. There's no way. This is like the 5th time. Um... I think I'm... Wait, okay, so... Maybe... It just says it's a long battle. So maybe not? I'm confused, dude. Also, I think these things one shot, so that's really good to know. Oh my god, I always get hit by those. Yeah. Ah. Janely seems like an endurance fight. Oh my god. All right. I was gonna say there's no other. Did I like miss something? I swear if I missed something else. Wow. It's not a hard fight though, so that's good. I just have to be careful of those skeletons. A YouTube video, the fight is just ending is just 7 minutes long. I feel like it's been more than 7 minutes. It's been like 10, it feels like. Let me try one more time. Good shit, John. That's my boy. Because I was worried that it was an endurance fight because like nothing, like the demon wasn't getting faster. So I was like, is there supposed to be something happening? Dude. Okay. I see. Wait. Oh. What? How are you supposed to know that? Okay. No, wow. I totally could have ended this like 20 minutes ago. Dude, there's no way I was supposed to know that. That's dumb. Maybe there was a note I missed where it said I was supposed to. Yeah, that's awkward. So this is really gonna have to matter about my placement. So hopefully when this demon does the fire thing, or what do you call it? You'll see. Hopefully I get it in this try, because otherwise I'll just die. Also, no, the arrows don't one-shot me. That was the last demon's bullets. Oh, this is a good placement. This is good. Oh, this is really good placement. That's what I was supposed to do. Amy! Get him, Amy. Slay, queen. Aw.
Amy, I'm so sorry. I couldn't save you.
John. Oh no.
And Bobby de Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Damn. Oh my goodness.
Amen.
Poor John. Wow.
So easy done.
What do you look at me?
What I encountered out there was truly unspeakable, but I destroyed it with the help of the Lord. Lord evil. You destroyed a mighty people and disrupted the profane Sabbath. But the unspeakable is still out there. It must be hunted down and destroyed. You've grown stronger, John. I can see it. I need spiritual warriors like you. John!
John!
What are you doing here? John, please don't go. You don't have to keep fighting. We can leave this place together. Live the rest of our lives in peace. Lisa, I still have so many questions. I need to figure all this out or I'll never be able to rest. Then let's figure it out together.
Man, get out of here. I mean, come on. I saved this chick once, and Father Garcia came in with a 12 gauge to save my ass. That's what.
Let's go fight some demons.
that's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. Never mentioned the fire. They'll save. Oh, that was so dumb. That, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to know that, because the fire instantly kills you. So that's where that's so hard to know. But I mean, that's why Google exists. Hey, I mean, I could say I fought the demon for like 15 minutes before I actually ended the game. That's so crazy. I could have ended it literally like 20 minutes ago. That's cool. Okay, a lot of this guy was saying that this was like a mechanically, like, extreme, like one of the, like, extremely hard fight. But that wasn't bad. I think it's because literally that was literally like a calamity, a Terraria calamity fight. It's like the exact same thing. Still cool though. Ending to a new journey. Hell yeah. I got ending 1 and 2. And I imagine the third one's probably if I go with Lisa. Or maybe is it the same ending? I don't know. There's another ending. Oh wait, Oh yeah. Okay, so the third ending. The third ending is literally you don't do anything, and then you just go home, and then you just like have a breakdown or something. I'll stick with this ending. This is good. It literally says, if you reach the day of profane Sabbath without having fulfilled your duties, the world will face the consequences of your failure. Go to your living room and up a screen to a kitchen before the thrall get you. Go down to the basement, grab the key. They hide at the top of the pillars from a pursuer that comes downstairs. Return upstairs. Do not move outside the kitchen or you will die. Instead, it's time to return to the locked room. Yeah, you just go to like a different house or something, and then that's it. That was actually pretty cool. I like that. I wish it would kind of give you a hint about the fire. But other than that, that was pretty fun. Obviously the secret ending too. I have a weird love-hate relationship for secret endings because typically this is so loud. It's typically let's go. I have a love-hate relationship with secret endings in games because usually they're like impossible to find. That one wasn't too bad if you really looked through like a lot of the hints, but you kind of have to play through it first and then really like try to really look at the details if you want the secret ending. But that's fine. That was fun. I'm glad I finally finished it. Only 7 hours. That was a cool game. At first it was a little weird. I was like, I don't quite understand this. I mean, I understand what it is, but I was like, I don't know if it's my kind of game. Then the third chapter was a lot better. Yeah, that was a fun game. I'm gonna go to bed. I like when games have a secret ending when it's well crafted for the player to find. Take the time to explore it towards you. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, like I feel like that game, I feel like this game kind of actually does it pretty well. I just usually never look that into the, I don't usually look that far into the games. Just that fire, man. It's just that fire. There's probably a note somewhere that says like, oh, jump into the brazier and then go jump into the demon or something. I don't know. There's like 42 notes or something. I wasn't gonna get all those. But yeah, I like when games actually, the secret ending is like it's a secret ending, not a completely out of the game ending, like Dark Souls quests. Like Dark Souls quests, like, oh, you find this NPC, okay, they're gonna be like on the side of a cliff at this one really particular location, but if you don't talk to them when you first see them, they're gonna die. It's like, what? No more. It's sad, I know. When was this game released? 22. Just over 2 years ago. That's pretty cool. I had one of my old friends actually recommended me this game, and then I saw a meme about it on Instagram, and I was like, oh, actually looks interesting. Wait. These people also made Ultra Kill. That's cool. Oh yeah, because I guess the robot voice. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Any more creepy games up next? I don't think so. Has Fear and Hunger finally released that update? They said, or they said that the guy was going to release. No, it's been a year. In the future, I don't think so. Let me look at my wish list, see if I have anything. I don't usually play creepy games a lot. It's just hard to find some good ones. Gotta carry the boats. They don't know me, son. I do have to carry the boats. Let's see here. SpongeBob SquarePants The Cosmic Shake. I think that's... I do love good spooks too, but it's hard to find really good spooks. Like, the last horror game I played before this was Fear and Hunger, and that was like, when I last played that was like November. Oh hell yeah. It was pretty rare that I do spook games, but I have a few, honestly. I have Lethal Company. I do have some spook games, but I have The Witch's House. That's a good game. I had never finished it. I got to the end, but I didn't finish it. Fortnite Haunted House. Fortnite is pretty. That's. I don't know if I can do that. That might give me a heart attack. I have Spooky's House of Jump Scares, but I didn't like a lot of that game. I didn't like the main game. I've heard that people only play it for the DLC or the mini games or whatever. But I didn't like the main game very much because it was like 90% walking through the same room. Let me check the wish list. I gotta have one or two. I have Borrow Trauma, which that's multiplayer. There's Cruelty Squad, which is not... it's Cruelty Squad is psychological horror. I don't know how accurate that is. Have you played Simulacra? I have not heard of that. Maybe. What the wait. An interactive horror experience of exploring a missing woman's phone. Oh, this is like the immersive sim shit. Oh, this shit creeps me out. These are cool, but I find that they can get really... anytime it's an immersive game, they get really fucking weird. Fuck. It's pretty good. Is it some bad act? I read a review that says some bad acting, but it's fun. Every immersive horror game has terrible acting. It's kind of like a Welcome to the Game 2. It reminds me of that, which it's pretty accurate, and I do like how realistic it is, but it's like you're literally going through a mock-up dark web, and it's like, okay, I'm actually staring at gore right now. Does it get weird? Or it's cheesy, but in a fun way. Love some good cheese, be honest. Okay. I'll add it to the wish list. I do love spooky games. Oh, I guess I played Slay the Princess, if that's considered I think it's more of a psychological game than a horror game, but it's got some horror aspects. That's a good game. I really like that one. And there's that zoo game, the Zoocosis or whatever. But that one also looks a little cheesy. When is a horror game not cheesy? Okay. Sounds like, honestly, just sounds like a horror game. Every horror game has a little bit of like, okay. I tried Welcome to the Game too, but the game is way too hard. You have to be like a computer science major to beat that game. Oh, I have Vampire Survivors. That's pretty scary. Let me check my unfavorited list, because usually I have some stuff in here. I have Octodad. I have Tattletale, but I've already kind of played through that game, and I already kind of know what happens. And that game is kind of more like... That's more of like a... constant, like... That game is pretty scary. It definitely... It's very tense. Octodad is a classic. Octodad was one of the first games I played on PC, on Steam, and it's still probably one of the most nostalgic games I've played. I love that game. Oh, here's on new and trending, Sex Euphoria and Soak and Splash on the Steam trending page. Right, that's actually a normal game. There's a... Yeah, if you want to see some real horror, just go to the Steam trending page. Yeah, no, if you have any spooky game recommendations, please. I love horror games. Like real spooky games. Thank you, Steam. Very cool. I need to know that someone put time and money into that. Yeah, I tried Resident Evil a couple times. I just like, that's where it's like kind of like cheesy horror to me. I don't know. Where it's more like survival than like, I don't know. I guess it depends. Let me just look up horror on Steam. Also, I'll be up for like a couple more minutes, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Resi is more of a survival and management game, not a spooky. Yeah, it's more of like, yeah, management and survival shooter. It's still good. It's just, I thought Resident Evil was gonna be like an actual like horror, like a how do you say this? I thought it was gonna be like an actual like a not demonic game, but like a actual like horror. But and then I found it was like zombie apocalypse. I was like, oh, there's a new one that came out. Let's see. I looked up horror, and then Enshrouded was the first thing that came up. That is pretty scary. That's pretty scary how bad it is. Or is that a different one? The Bunny Graveyard. Is that what it's called? Oh, yeah. Another pixel game. Pixel games are always pretty scary. Let's see. People say it's really good. Nice and interesting game. Presentation of big cutscenes and a big portrait sprites. Big portrait sprites is top notch. Artist fan really knows what to do. Okay. That'd be a good one to like maybe get started on. And is it kind of like baiting you, like it's like a normal game and then gets spooky? There's another one. What was that one game where you're like a farmer and then it turns into like an eldritch horror? It's like you're like a pumpkin or something. There's another game I'm thinking of. the game I'm thinking of? I forget. Let's see. Categories. I see. Okay. Oh, what's that one game? Amori, I think it's called. I've heard that one is good, but I've also heard it's kind of like a little bit like disturbing, maybe. I don't know. Like disturbing themes, I should say. Amori is good, but it's a long RPG style game. Okay. Honestly, I would be down for that. Yeah, I used to be like a really short stream, like short game person, but I mean, I've been playing through all the Dark Souls series and other games. So honestly, I'm kind of more open to the long-term games. So I'm down for that too. It's already on my wish list, so maybe I'll consider that next. I saw the trailer for the Eve Nintendo Switch port. Or Eve was getting ported onto the Nintendo Switch, and half the comments were like Amori or Amori-like game. And I was like, oh, that is offensive. Eve came out on Steam in 2022, but it came out in like 2012 or something like that. I love JRPG horror games, like RPG Maker horror games. Those are the best. I mean, I still play them. Yeah, I'm definitely more open to that style of game now, because I feel I have to stop worrying about like if a game's like too long or boring. It's like just I don't know. Dude, same. RPG Maker was literally like part of my childhood. I remember accidentally clicking on a what was it? I accidentally clicked on a Creepypasta Land video, or like a random video, and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of interesting. And then my parents yelled at me for watching like that kind of stuff, like horror, like creepypastas. I was like, still gonna do it. That, Witch's House, Eve, Mad Father, but I didn't play that one. I just watched a little bit of it. There's some other ones. There's like 3 Creepypasta Lands, if I remember. Yeah. There's another one that was like, I don't think it was horror, but it was like, Take Me to the Moon or something. Fly Me to the Moon. I can't remember. Chrono Trigger's on Steam? How did I not know this? I've never played Chrono Trigger, but I've been told I'm missing out. To the Moon, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of more of a story game, but it looks, I've heard that these are amazing games. Oh, like it's still being worked on? Finding Paradise? Wait, how many games are there? Oh shit, I'm discovering so many games right now. Wait, there's an RPG Maker category on Steam, right? Yeah, there is. Oh, damn, I'm finding a bunch of cool games now. Uh-oh. I found the RPG Maker section. I'm going down a rabbit hole. And there's a hentai game. It's ruined. There's multiple entries for the universe takes place in. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Yes, content. Wow, there's a lot of hentai. Holy shit. I just scrolled down. Like, I saw, like, the first, like, preview. And I scrolled down, and there's the entire... Oh! Okay. I should start with that one if I play it. Oh, Lisa the Painful. That's another one I've heard that was pretty good. That's not necessarily horror, but I've heard people compare it to Fear and Hunger a lot. It's okay. Oh, yeah, shoot. You can see the reflection in my eyes. No! Imagine you could actually see. Don't worry. It was just like the previews. They don't... Luckily, they don't show that in like the preview images, but... You click on them, it just, yeah. It's so funny that that's still like, it's still like a really common thing on Steam. I should wear like really shiny glasses. What? Oh, this is disgusting, bro. What? Oh, come on. Okay, can I pick a... Oh my god, there's a game called Latex Dungeon, and it's really on the line for like the preview image. Steam is full of degenerates. True. That's not talked about enough. Can I just pick like... There we go. Oh, that didn't help. I went to top sellers, and yep, you're correct. Steam is a bunch of degenerates. Can I filter out the hentai games and just look at like the normal games? There is Mad Father, but I already know what happens in Mad Father. So I feel like there's not... The twists won't be as good. Dude, there's like a normal game for every 10... Never mind. It's just crazy. I'll have to look up like actual... RPG Maker games, because I can't find anything. There's so much porn. Yeah, I can't really find any. I'll have to look it up. Extra shiny reflective glasses to block my eyes. Exactly. Hey, isn't that technically like a loophole or something? I don't know. It's an inverted image, so I don't know. Alright, there seems to be a lot of pretty cool games on here. Alright, well, I'll look at that later. Well, not the Steam page, but... I should probably head to bed, because I gotta post my schedule for this week. And fill out a timesheet. And do a bunch of other things. So... I'm gonna go to bed. But, thanks for stopping by. Everyone, is pretty fun. 9 hours, that's rookie numbers. Come on. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'll just tell you my guys' schedule. Tell you guys my schedule. Anyways, I'm not gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming Wednesday. Not gonna be on, or no, I'm not gonna be on tomorrow. I am gonna be on Tuesday. Not gonna be on Wednesday. And then I'll be here for Thursday, Friday. I'm off on Saturday, and then I'll be there Sunday. And then Sunday I'll post my next schedule. I still have to kind of, I'll just post it in Discord. I'll just post it there, in the schedule updates. That's where I usually post that stuff. So keep an eye out for that. But other than that, I think it's everything. So Well, I'll see you guys on Tuesday, and thanks for being here. So, yeah. All right. Night. Good night. Mom.